Oh my god, a saber.
Why you had to speak while I was changing screens? Anyways, hi. Welcome to this the last hell of this year before we go back to just normal hell in Doom. How you doing? Hello, it is I, Lefei. Once again here with my friend Spec, this time without saber flavor.
Saber's only in chat. And also, hello, I'm Spec. Good morning, afternoon, evening.
Evening in this economy.
Fine, I'll make it night then. There.
Ah.
It's now economy friendly.
Saber flavor has run out of stocks. I Jerry. The saber machine broke. It is sick.
It's a vending machine, and sadly, it's under maintenance.
I do love.
How,
All right, I already like this game. It has both Latino Spanish and European Spanish. But then it only has Brazilian Portuguese, but not European Portuguese.
there's,
poor, poor,
there's only one kind of Portuguese. What do you mean?
poor Neo. Also, give me a second. My stream is a bit delayed on my phone, so I can keep an eye on whether I'm actually doing good or not. Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. Alright, that should be better. Whoopsies. Mm-mm-mm. I forgot to turn on the Wi-Fi on my phone because I've been out of home the whole day until now. But yeah, glad to have you here in chat. I'm actually impressed there's only one English option. I mean, I don't think like the thing is the difference between different Spanishes is actually super different on how they speak. Meanwhile, for the different Englishes, they just kind of have slang words of sorts, especially like Australian English. So it's kind of like, eh. But yeah, I do find it funny. It's like two Spanish and then Portuguese, Brazil. That's it. You don't get anything else. Sorry, Neo. Crow wins today. But yeah, let's put it in English. I do not want. I think that is the fairest assessment of assessments, considering everyone who watches me speaks English. Black Tabby. Serenity Forge. Content warning. This is a horror game. It's intended for all this. Please visit our website if you need a list of existing content warnings. So, okay, if anyone watching this sees this, do make sure to not to be careful. Make sure to check that list. Say the princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that on rare occasions cause motion sickness on players. Alright, then give me a second. Can I from here? Gracias, but happy even if I with this language option.
I'm back.
Oh, Spec, what happened?
I've been gone for a bit.
Oh, I didn't. You realize I don't get Discord notifications.
No, I've been gone since for a bit now. Yeah, for like
Damn.
5 minutes.
Bad.
My internet on the my internet just was dying. Like not Discord, the internet, because even my phone wasn't responding at first.
Give me a second. I'm gonna do this and then there.
Epilepsy, motion sickness warning. Hey, that motion sickness warning's for me.
There. Just in case. I don't think I'm popular enough to have people who would actually join that may be affected by this, but just in case. Later, if those effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. Okay, so there's no like death ending. Gotcha. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. God, what does this remind me of? It reminds me of of a different visual novel we played.
Obviously, the near visual novel.
No. Let me check my games real quick. Oh yeah, Sucker for Love. All right, let's see. Accessibility. Whoa. Flashbang. Holy shit. Self voicing.
So for your character, the main character, I'm assuming then.
Probably. Clipboard debug. I don't know what that means. Font. Oh, okay. So you can change the font so it's for like dyslexic people. That's nice.
Yeah, I play around that on my streams as well when the game gives me the option. It's handy. Not too much though, because it's also just not appealing to me, and I don't think anyone I have around is dyslexic. So
I kind of like it.
it's more stylish, that's for sure. Though some of the letters do hurt my eyes. It's fine. I'll get used
So
to
I'm
it.
guessing the game is written in the Jabu Sans by default. Considering the
I think just
default makes it look like that.
I
You
mean
know
whatever
what?
default.
I'll leave it in dyslexic mode just in case. I
Okay.
kind of like how it
Well,
looks. No, if it does bother you, I can change it back to normal.
I'll just have to get used to it. I'll tell you in like half an hour to an hour how if my eyes adjusted to it or not.
Then text style scaling, length spacing scaling. The options they may to improve accessibility. They may not work with all games, and for some combinations of options may render the game unplayable. hmm. Clearly, the text size is the same as it originally was. But funny, funny small letters. That's.
Oh,
I'm gonna be real. I don't think making it smaller makes it more accessible for anyone.
I
I
think it literally depends on your monitor and resolution.
I guess, but still, like, I feel like most people will go for bigger letters in case they have reading difficulties.
Depends. I mean, there's also
Let's reset it.
syntax, which so maybe they have to make it smaller to fit on the game there. For
I
example, like
guess high contrast. What is high contrast? Oh, okay, backdrops. Well, I don't need that, so that's fine.
I think that's it.
Return. This looks much better. What the hell?
It looks a lot better when you don't have a white background on it.
Like, give me a second. Default. Like,
Oh, it's the same.
is it the same? No, it's not the same.
Okay, no, it is different. Okay, yeah, no.
I do actually like the menu more with this style of text. I'm gonna be real.
I like both because both actually have their own style, but I do think it looks good.
Full screen, please. Thank you. Skip. Quick menu. Blinking CTC. Oh, okay. The flashing lights. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Boil effect. Like I don't know what some of these mean. Flickering images. I mean, I want to have the full experience of the game, so I will keep them on. But I hope the warning will be enough for.
Hi, Neo.
Neo is here. Why can I not see it? God damn it. Why? There we go. Hi Neo. For some reason, Twitch mobile is being stinky today. I will lower this a little bit. So let me check real quick how loud the game is. Oh wait, for
Also,
some
also,
reason the music isn't playing. Give me a second. What
I
the
guess
fuck?
you didn't set the audio to the game specifically. I'm guessing.
I did though. Weird. Halloween. That's weird. Oh, that's why. There we go.
Okay, now I hear on the Twitch stream. Look, lovely.
Well, thank goodness I did this before we actually started the game proper. Okay, no, yeah, there's something fucking with my phone Twitch chat. For some reason, it's not loading the new messages.
4 hours rendering the change stream. God, Neo.
Jeez.
I don't know why y'all did that. Also, I don't know all these effects. Like, I don't know what boil effect is, but I do know parallax effect is a It's hard to explain, but it's an effect that occurs when you have a position of like an object on the screen that changes due to the change in like the player's perspective and position.
Uh huh. Yeah, let's hit. Let's do this shit. Let's go do a new game.
Yippee!
The hero and the princess.
At the saber.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Also, yeah, as far as I remember, the only thing that isn't voiced is the protagonists themselves.
That is fine. I shall be the voice of the agonist. Okay, well, fuck you. What? Why is my Twitch chat not working? Ah! I'm so confused.
At that.
I'm gonna force Twitch to close and reopen it. Maybe that will help. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I think now it should be good. Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, baby. Alright, narrator man. Ooh.
That, I think, is the parallax effect that you're witnessing there when you move the mouse around.
So save. Well, what's this? Oh, history. Alright. Well.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, that's great.
Yippee!
Oh! That's a lot of options, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. So Faye, welcome to this game. There's always a lot of fucking options.
Sweet, I've always wanted to of a monarchy la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? I consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending. Or that I'm not doing this. Can someone else do this? King of Princess is kind of bad though, doesn't it? I consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. Or the end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I have a princess locked up in a basement in the world.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Why don't you back it up with a source?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
How you consider it? Maybe it's because she's locked up.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
How am I supposed to slay a world-ending threat?
You stab it. Or something, I don't know.
Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it. It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh my god. What? No, not one. 2 lasagnas. Oh my god.
Nah, well, not wild enough. Two and a half lasagnas.
Look, I'll go to the cabin if I'll talk to her, and she's as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, so let's get over this with. You can tell me what to do. Wait, absolutely, turn around and leave. Okay.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Nah, I have the power of
Then
friendship.
each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I will! Thanks, Mr.
You make your
Narrator.
way up the short path
Your
to
lord.
the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Who are you, voice of the hero?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay then.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. There is still mostly the floor walls are painted in a fine layer of stairs. The only furniture of the note is a plain wooden table. On the table is a pristine blade. Alright. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Dagger +2 does extra damage against monarchy. Just hi, and I think I'm
Don't
gonna
be a
kill you.
stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, yeah, you're coming here to slay you. Oops. No, no. I understand, you're just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. Bada bada bada.
This. Let's see, what should we do?
We have a save, right?
Yeah, actually, yoink.
How many saves? Oh yeah, we have like 9 fucking pages of this shit.
Yeah, no, I have seen this engine for Visual Novels before. We have so many saves.
Yeah, because this game is going to be one of those games where we're going to have to go back a lot, I think.
Stab,
Just
stab,
to see other
stab.
Tibby. Imagine the cursor actually worked that way, though. You just decide to stab right now.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Are you coming home to me? How would I get you out of here? Here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? You know why I'm here to kill you? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
What do you think about the allegations?
Can
Don't
you
just
beat the
tell her
allegations?
that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
That's what all the monarchs say before oppressing the lower caste. Viva la revolution! Save her now!
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So,
Shut
I
your
could
trap,
tell you
hero.
that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch knows this.
Aha, I see, so this is all the Republic.
Oh god!
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
You're coming on to me.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
This will be on the lower scale, she can't break even break free. Obviously this is a metaphysical aspect where her bindings are both physical and be above physical. Because considering that this game very clearly has a meta-narrative aspect going on, I think that meta-narrative aspect is also playing a role in how her powers may work. Okay, we're talking off.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
So slay, free, or go. No, stay here.
How you how you decided to make a special things for using heaven itself to hold back an war there? Or she has a devil fruit and those things are actually made of ocean metal.
Oh my god, is that Sea Prism from One Piece? Oh my god.
I'm going to keep you locked.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Well, now you're just threatening me, lady.
I love. I made my choice. I'm locking you in the basement. Bye.
You know what, lady? Fuck you. You just threatened me. How dare you?
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones.
That is a freaky
making
ass
sure
hand.
you stay.
I'm a lizard.
As you
We're a
lie,
lizard.
crushed and broken on the basement floor. The princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken.
It's amazing. I
I'd be
can't believe my
lying
character
if I said
would
I
let
wasn't
themselves
a
get
little
countered like
disappointed.
this.
She applies more pressure,
Can't believe how
slowly
bad they are at fighting
squeezing
games.
what's left of your life out of your lungs.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Blech. Chapter 2, The Tower. Oh boy.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Kinda curious to see what would happen if I just went like straight at her.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and
God damn
hesitation
it.
is all she needed to sidestep. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Holy shit, that hurts!
Thanks, hero.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more. Each impact
She is an
heavy
oddly
as
good
that
fighter,
first
though.
Bone-crushing hit.
We can still turn this around.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Excuse me?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
God damn it, Lisa
The
friend.
two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Thanks, narrator. God, what a fascinating game. Okay, so chapter 2
So-
changes.
You're on
So
the
anyway,
path.
So
yeah,
now it's a shonen arc. Alright, I see.
So yeah, that
You're on the path.
I knew
in the
that
woods.
much. That yeah, this is
And at the end of that path is a
yeah, no. So
cabin.
every chapter has
And in the
layers of
basement
different
of that
chapters. So
Oh,
there's
is a
God.
a
princess.
bunch of chapter 2s and a bunch of chapter 3s from those chapter 2s, and it branches more and more and more.
Jeez, okay.
So yeah, welcome to the choose your own adventure, except there is a lot. I don't think the game itself overall is like immensely long. I think there's just a lot of options.
Alright, so this is the tower, but apparently we're still going to the
You're
cabin.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This is the one where she beat the fuck out of us.
But I died, what am I
I'm
doing
assure
here?
you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Fair enough,
You
hero.
know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do
Voice
to
of the
stop
broken.
her. She's just going to kill us again.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
So the narrator says to reset with the world, but the hero gets to changes slowly, mimicking your character. I see.
It's not, and it's not even hero anymore. It's now broken. Damn.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't
Just-
pledge yourself.
Just
to
you're
her.
just collecting
I cannot
voices in your
stress enough
head
how
now.
absolutely catastrophic that
This
would
is
be for
fucking
everyone,
Disco Elysium,
yourself
ass.
included.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then
Oh,
we
hi,
should
hero.
rescue her. But if he's
Oh, no,
telling
he's
the
been around.
truth,
He's
we
chatted
shouldn't
once or
just
twice.
hand her the world on a silver platter.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
If
Proceed.
that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
No, you don't, Broken. we do not accept that kind of attitude here.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
So that's why it's a
The only
tower.
furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
We don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you
Narrator.
talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left.
Damn, I don't get to see
unseen.
Lizard.
No.
Alright, take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
Oh lord. Now
So what
is
form is he gonna
The door
take?
to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Almost.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Maybe we should save the princess this time, you know, she was doing just self-defense, you know, I've always been something of a monarchist myself. Save her, you coward.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Alright, wood, anyways.
Chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
As if on command, the blade
No,
slips
I
from your
clicked on
grasp.
Titan.
It clatters uselessly to the
did.
floor.
You fucking bitch of a game.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel. Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your
Ah.
knees hit the floor.
You bitch.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Voice of the broken, more like voice of the sub, god.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
I see, so that's what. So if I had chosen different lines of dialogue, maybe things would have been different.
I could feel its fundamental truth
Oh.
awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is
So you
overdue
told her you're gonna end the
for
world. She's like, huh?
Alteration.
You know, I guess I will.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Oh,
Okay, First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Yeah, just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What happened after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, I'm not gonna help you end the world.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh boy. Huh. Why are you going to try? Huh. I can't say any of the other replies.
You in fact cannot.
You're not kidding about what the divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? Going to kill? Okay.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I'm going to kneel here forever. Stop making me do things. I hate you so much, all of you. Oh, this poor guy.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Hollow Knight.
Oh my
Take
god.
that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
No, don't say end this, you fucking idiot.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
God.
There's like, wait,
Da-
oh, it's like,
Damas
like, oh,
narrator.
he's like, wait, I love midway, he's like, wait, okay, I apologize for the unclear language, and her!
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't.
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the
Ouch.
simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
I'm on
Your
it.
other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating
God.
vital
I'm on
organs.
it. I'm on it,
The
boss.
blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you
God
manage to
damn it,
keep
hero!
yourself
You
in one
should,
piece,
you should
at least for now.
just fight harder. It's my body that you're fucking up.
Display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she
Shut up,
has
broken.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Hurts.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
It's called spite.
If you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy. Take it.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I wanna resist, but it doesn't let me.
No cannot resist, I'm sorry.
I wonder how we can unlock resisting the voices.
Wow. Might have to do with options we did in the chapter previous to it.
Maybe. It's either slay or lay. Well, I'm slaying.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you as
Ow.
you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your
Death
heart
to the gods!
pounding with determination, you plunge your
Death,
blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade
Actually, he is
cuts her
very big
flesh.
now.
We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
Not something.
You worm, you defiler. You don't know the consequences of your arrogance.
Well, you don't know the consequences of your of being a fucking asshole. So there.
Stabby, stabby.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, She drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body.
Not so divine now, are you?
Disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch.
Then leave.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty. Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Well, fuck you both. I'm dying here. God killer, Slayer
Her
better.
glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh boy, the fury. Oh dear. Oh no.
boy.
Oh no. Oh hi, Broken.
Path in the woods. And at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is that?
The woods are not looking so good, guys.
I love the narrator. He's like, I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on?
I think he's upset.
You don't fucking say.
What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
The stubborn.
So
the voice of pettiness.
So this is the stubborn. So depending on our choices, based on what voice we collect into our little repertoire.
So yeah, because we literally used spite to stand against a god, we now have the stubborn. So it's just like just keep doing it. Just fuck this shit.
Bro, we have like Deadpool voices. We have hero, we have broken, we have stubborn now. And then here's the narrator, he's like, what the
This
fuck?
is actual Disco Elysium. I can't believe this shit.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a...
If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
I really am liking the hero voice. The fact that he actually keeps changing his mind depending on what happened last time.
And Hero is the first one, so he's always there.
Yeah, and he's the one who's actually malleable, apparently.
I think these are all supposed to be parts of us. I feel like, obviously, just like in really weird, twisted ways.
That are also manipulating us and making us very angry.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
So we can explain the voices, I think, probably like parts of ourselves, but like what the fuck is narrator?
It feels like I'm being pulled 100 different directions, but they're all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in
You've gotten me more than enough of a saying, you fucking
What
bitch.
a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
Stubborn is literally you, Faye, I'm not gonna lie.
It didn't even work, it doesn't count. Fuck you.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever gonna
Bullshit.
change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
So you literally have voices in your head. One's like, "No, we should have," and two of them are like, "No, can you fucking stop it?"
I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. No matter what happens next, it seems like I want to start the cabin. Might as well see this through.
Good, we're all on the same page.
Well, the cabin at least looks normal.
On the outside.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
I mean, there just needs to be what he says he is. To state the facts, and even though we saw a mirror, they kept saying it was a wall, and it was. Yeah, it seems like the narrator is like, again, it seems like the narrator is specifically like an actual just element of the world, while everything else seems to exist almost on a meta-narrative level. So the narrator resets with the world, doesn't keep memories and stuff like that, while everything else does, because they are kinda connected more to the story as a whole and the player.
I'm not going to forget that they were just reading it off and being like, "I'm sorry, what the fuck is that?"
What is that? Fucking, it's like, what is that ugly ass sobbing I'm hearing?
That's it? No final words of advice?
No final words of advice, apparently.
Imagine he just goes, "Just stab her." Just run up,
I'd rather not
stab.
waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Stop being such a bitch.
Stop whining.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten.
Ultra
There
kill.
was
Oh, so that's
once an
just the
elegance
mirror.
to its construction, carved marble
There's-
columns holding
I don't think we
a
can
high
ignore
arched
that one
roof,
this time, right?
vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
I think the mirror may be about to show us something. Also, the knife is back to our level again. But now it's about slaying the monster.
So we went from a princess to she turned god, and then we killed the god. So what is she becoming now?
An abomination.
Also, I mean, killing her doesn't really help anything, as we've seen, guys. Like,
Well, if we can, if we confirm in her mind that she is in fact defeated for good, I think that would be the end of it. Like, either we must completely assure her that she does not have any power, or we must completely confirm her defeat in her mind.
and obviously after
But
this,
that
we
is how
decide
it
to be
was.
nice to her, see what happens.
Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again. This time it's blocking the door. You mentioned the mirror last time. Why?
Mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things, or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say, exactly?
He thinks we've lost, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
Whatever you
It
say.
went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Aside from
Nero is
wasting
just as
dangerous
confused. He's
amounts
just
of
like,
time.
what? Huh?
Wipe the
The fuck?
mirror.
Reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path
Sorry
ahead.
I'm not speaking out
Why
loud,
am I
by
not
the way.
surprised?
Not much for me to say. When there's
It's fine. I'm just fascinated by this. Some personalities lifted from the 40k universe with how bloodthirsty they are.
man.
You step forward into the darkness.
Fear and hunger?
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow
This fucking
and
feels like fear and
grandiose.
hunger, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, it kind of feels like a
High-vaulted
fear and
ceiling
hunger
stretches
level.
up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make?
A
She was
bird.
going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Continue down.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's
Oh,
walls are
that's
painted
so
in blood,
cool.
a deep, sickening red that
Oh,
drips
boy.
down in clotted streams onto the charred
Oh, that's-
corpses
that sounds
make up its
terrifying.
floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
That's sick.
I will be honest though, the heart pumping background is giving me anxiety.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It
Ew.
plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Oh no!
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
She's not all to be cool as
It's
fuck.
the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
Saber, you had terrible timing.
I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win.
We
We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll
And
make
there
it out
goes
the
the
other
chain.
side.
Good job, Saber.
Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Even if on destroying the world, have we?
The world hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's our
She
stuff.
just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality
She's
is
literally just looking
reality.
and go rip apart.
You
Damn.
should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
It's damn cheater, give my insights back. I killed you last time, I swore everything I'm going to find a way to kill you again. I only killed you last time because we were going to end the war, we can tag ourselves. That's what they did to you, but I think so. They did horrible things to me too. So is this supposed to end? We can just keep killing each other. It's not time for war, step forward and engage your enemy.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
You swing for her heart. What's left of you... explodes.
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference?
From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved. Perfectly.
Well, thanks,
in the
Junjiito.
amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Can't do anything right now, she's not letting me, she's going to get worse, she gets worse every time we get to a new cabin. Set this person for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
You do die, there's a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. Yet, you're still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the princess?
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already. And
So
I
there
remain
was.
here.
Oh, so we already went to the
Is this
next.
our
Yeah, no,
final
we are
fight?
constantly resetting ourselves.
The princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do.
So yeah,
Again.
we completely gave in to stubborn. Die again. And you increase your body and again you find yourself here but somewhere else.
She's
Not even
Gorgeous.
We are in a stalemate.
You, guy who describes
Smitten.
things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the princess, and
There is no spark in you. Only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Again.
And again. You yourself gone, you're leaving once more.
On a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no
Voice of the
idea where
cheetah.
we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So
tell
you
those are more voices, or
Okay,
that's the
you
same
dive
voices
towards the
being
princess,
changed.
And we're unwound. Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Again! If nobody you exist, you are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You, narrate, now.
yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. You might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
oh boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
But it doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An
Oops.
empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
I think it's the
feels
font differences.
Right.
If we're
Trying to make
nothing,
it a problem.
then why are we still here?
Because we always have been.
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End this. A force races towards the princess post hard. Threads of texture pull from all encompassing nothing. Oh my god, this the power of will in this goddamn guy.
The power of stubbornness. Even so, he had it went
I
from
stabbed
broken
the
to smitten
atoms
to
you clung
cold.
to, and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
You made me stop being a person. Now die.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
I think she realized what happened to us. It's like, oh,
Cold, but I'm
oh.
going to be okay.
Yeah, no,
Right?
the cold has literally, like, shown her that she has literally stripped our humanity away from us as well. The cursor is just a mass of black.
Yeah, no, the cursor's been changing as we've been playing. I know, like, it went from just the cursor to like of our reptile hand to this now. Like, the fact she's like, oh, I think I fucked up. You're looking worse than I am. Oh, like, the fact she actually's like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hi there. Oh, bye.
Quantum Break. Find the means to triumph over an angel scorn. Oh my god, so I literally spited her so hard that I actually overcame her own fucking anger. It's like God, I love the like I don't know, like we can't stop even if we are nothing. It's like we have always been nothing. That is what we are. And then the nothing just kills her.
Like, the fact that it went from broken to smitten to cold, and then she looks at that and is like, oh, I did something really bad to you. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Like, yeah, I might deserve this a little. Imagine fucking seeing, like, whatever happened to us and looking at her, and she's the one who goes, like, oh, I didn't mean to do that to you. Oh, I'm sorry.
This was hard. Rise of stairs to pull from an encompassing nothing. Like, I need to reread this because it's actual fire.
And
Just sing the blade into her. Voice of this tower. And it just needs to last long enough to sink the blade into her heart. Doesn't last. Her disintegrate. Everything goes dark. But there is no you to die. I think I need to pulverize you before you finally understand you are nothing. An empty way that dared to dream it was life. So yeah, actually, you literally obtained the same, basically changed the same way she did. You actually made yourself believe you're just void.
And the fact that she regrets what she did to you, not immediately in her, for
And
her
then
own
the
sake.
voice of the cold. That feels right. If we're not in the world, we're still here because we've always been here. We always have been. If we are not in the how we can do anything, the same way we always have been. Nothing has never stopped us now and this. Yeah, it's like accepting you are nothing, but also realizing that no matter if you are nothing, you still have power.
Talk about the character progression for the Broken, by the way. Went from Broken to smitten to cold.
I mean, unless they're different people, I don't know.
No, cold is Broken disappeared and replaced with smitten. Smitten was replaced with cold. And there's also cheated, yeah, which was
When did Smitten appear?
he appeared before cheated, but after there it is. So it went from Broken to smitten, then smitten, and then we kept fucking it up, and then it went from smitten to cheated, and then cheated became cold.
Voice of the Haunted. This is different rotten death all around us. I want to go back.
Oh, I guess I didn't notice hunted either. To be fair, go by really fast. Considering
So
most
yeah,
of them
you basically kept going through like, oh, you basically kept shedding like parts of yourself. So you shed the part of the hunter that wanted to leave this accursed place. You leave the part of the smitten that was like struck with her, and all that was left behind was your spite, your inner voice, and the coldness.
So anyway, now what?
And then just the two can exist, the heart spirit, sanctuary of her spirit. It's over.
You are literally just cold spite itself.
I think I understand you. I just didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing. So yeah, I literally became just absolute spite, in like absolute rejection of being treated like garbage by someone else.
Like
And
she,
so that's
she
all
had-
that's all that was left of me by the end.
the fact that she responds that way is fucking terrifying.
Like the fact that she's like, I didn't mean to do the thing, I didn't mean to do the things I did. I didn't mean to basically treat you like, you know, like you were nothing.
She was like, all right, okay, you're a problem. I'll get you out of the way. And then eventually we come back like that. She's like, oh, that is not what I wanted. Out of like she says, like she'll just come back, right? Like she's done it before. She's like, she's not worried about that part. She's worried about the part of you being nothing. And it's like,
You do
oh,
not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is
He
gone.
is. Does that mean the world ended? He was never going to outlast us.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
So yeah, we keep going no matter what. We are our own world basically. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
You have to accept what you are.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they are gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you, the body, it's you.
so is that what we look like properly?
You are alone in a place that is empty, disquieting here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
So yeah, we basically become some shadow of our former self, basically. We're just fucked up darkness at this point. Also, hi! You're not doing so good yourself. The long quiet
The long quiet.
brings you the gift of a fragile vessel. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
So no, it's not bright radiance, it's just solitary lights. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to
We
shallow creeks.
Ah, now that is a good description of this bullshit. The gift of fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
Huh. So yeah, this ending is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you that she is the one who won herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her feeling skin. She will make
For a weathered heart.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
So this is some other entity that has taken over the princess and now wants us to be a vessel for the physical world. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Huh. I've just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here. So when the princess the princess regretted what she did, and let me reread her what happened exactly again. Just taking her away. It's left something else in her place. So we kill her and this entity. So how are the boots? Very spooky, yes. So we kill her and something else takes her and us into this long quiet place. And seems to be wanting to basically take and is taking her as a vessel of sorts. And they want to be free from here. Fascinating. Is this whatever entity was giving the princess her powers then?
What was her lines about the quiet again? Because you mentioned that.
Something finds me. Okay, so the cabin approaches her. Something has been the long quiet and makes me a gift of a fragile vessel. A solitary lights in an empty city. A set of eyes within from perspective. I think that you're more like me than you're like a person. We are oceans reduced to shallow creeks. So yeah, infinite possibility containing a single path.
Hey Faye, guess what by the way? Random
What?
thing. The devs of Dreadweight just retweeted Payne's stuff on Blue Sky.
Ah! Well, shit.
That is not a joke. The devs themselves have know about the stream.
Well, shit. Give me a second. I need to check this shit out. Wait, those Steve.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, indeed?
Is this what it's like to feel growth?
Is this what it's like to be famous? Also, why the fuck did I get so many pings the moment I... the moment I literally stopped looking at Discord? Ah. Now I feel bad for not being there. Being where? This is fucking bullshit blazing.
Bullshit blazing, God, my heart is blazing.
Hi. I can't. What's next? The fucking Devs of Slay the Princess retweeting my thing? Well, not retweeting, reposting. Fuck you, Twitter. Die.
Twitter,
Some
die.
favors to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to. I mean, you can join us if you feel the energy to do it, Saber. I don't know. It's like it's your choice. There are some favors to feel the world beyond, perspectives to make your own.
I was on Twitter, not Blue Sky, sorry. It's still.
So the gift of a fragile vessel, never sent to feel the world beyond, perspectives to make my own. This. Oh, so she want. Okay, so they want to take our perspective of the world also, in like the ones they got from her. She has finally found peace. You don't know the narrator? No. And it wants to be free. Attack the entity, destroy your body. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I see, so yeah, you're probably the origin of her powers in some shape or form. So it's the end of the world.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Don't have fear of anything. Okay, then you rest well, Severino.
Yeah, also good.
Eh.
Good luck on the test, by the way, even though you're sick.
Pat.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then
So we will
know
not
our
be able to
freedom.
leave this world until I give her enough endings. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
So this is meta. Every path is going to be canon.
How many
Every single choice is going to be canon, I'm guessing then.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I'll help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to
And that
reshape.
is why there's no
to
true
remold.
end. Let it be. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, maybe forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Ah! Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. Bring the fury to her. Oh boy.
You're on a path
We brought-
in the woods.
We brought
And
The
at
real
end of
Slay the
that
Princess
path
starts
is a
here.
cabin.
You'll know it when you see it.
And in the basement of that
And it has a
cabin
picture of the mirror.
is a princess.
So yeah, that's why we don't need to like load, because there is no point in loading. That's not how progression works here.
We need to bring her both her perspectives and our perspectives. So yeah, we will be changing every time we finish.
We brought the perspective of the cold and the stubborn, which was the princess's fury to her, and now we need to go down other paths to explore them all.
All right, let's go full murder hobo.
Just full murder right from the start, then.
Yeah.
No
You're
hesitation.
here
All
to
right.
slay her.
You can skip previous scene dialogue by hitting tab.
What did it other? What else did it say? I didn't read the full thing.
It's the same dialogue. It's the it will be the end of the war.
No,
and you can skip text with tab.
Yeah, but what was the second half of that sentence? Like, with tab and what else?
Or
Oh, okay.
R1 on your controller.
Well, that's what I was asking because I didn't see it.
How you can see it? Okay, I get some more. Suddenly continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a prince.
Ignore him. He doesn't.
Yep. Less talking, more killing.
The interior of the cabin is almost in the blade. Is your.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot
I
filtering.
mean, I wonder if following this thing is gonna turn the princess some sort of
really
knight
lives
we have
here.
to fight or
Slaying
something.
her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up
God.
the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
She won't even know what she is.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal your nerves and step forward. No.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm sorry, can we just talk? Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already
Just
sinking
straight
into her
stab.
heart.
So yeah, because I didn't even talk to her, I didn't give her like an inch. She literally has like no actual power over me.
So since we literally just were quiet from the start, walked up, didn't spend any time on it, we just went straight for stab.
Like
So,
if
yeah,
like we
every
didn't give her any of our own motivation. We didn't give her like, oh, I'm going to kill you. We didn't give her any sense that we consider her dangerous. It was just like I'm going to kill you. That's it. There is nothing you can do about it. I'm just here to kill you.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive.
Quiet
and
one who
well.
never speaks.
The next personality, the quiet one. Yeah, the quiet kid in school.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Do, do,
With
do,
your
do,
work
do.
done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Don't even give her like one single thought of, oh, maybe she actually has. No, she's dead.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far
Hello?
away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry.
So you just
You'll be safe.
yeet us into the long
This
quiet.
is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was kind of hoping I get a better ending for Saving the World.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever.
Of course we are. I like it here. Hello, do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
So you're saying the world ends with me?
Ah!
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
I think to get out of this, when using the blade, kill us, when we'll be dead. I didn't like the idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
It seems like our character is almost like an anchor for the world. At the moment we die, the princess has the power to change things around. People die when they are killed.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death or you're being hunted. Anything to get out of this cell. You're right, I didn't like the idea. You have to be right about this.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss?
How is this bliss?
Great.
If there is no change in emotion, there is no happiness. It's a world for exception, I think. So I think in order to reset to happen, both of you and the princess have to be dead. Well, no, because the first ending we got was with me being dead while the princess was alive, and things did change. Then would killing the princess end change? Well, that's what we have to find out, Neon, because apparently we also have the power of infinite possibility.
Wait, isn't this the first time that we're alive at this and she's dead?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
and
just
the
making
and the
sure.
narrator sent us to like the Long Quiet or somewhere else to be with the princess away from reality. It's kind of weird. But yeah, no, like we had a reset where, like we had a reset where the princess didn't die and she changed the world around her to basically become godlike. So I think it's more than depending on the perspective we gather from the world changes once. Well, the world changes once the main character dies. And that's why we need to forget in order for the world to go back to normal. Eternity of Bliss doing great.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body
Whoa.
is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre. Oh. So yeah,
You're on a path
Despair.
in the woods.
So has she
And
turned
at the end of
herself
that
into a
path
ghost
is a
then?
cabin.
Because we basically like killed
And in
her,
the
killed
basement of
her.
that cabin is a
Probably.
princess.
So yeah, because our final perspective was that we killed her, and also her final perspective was that she died, but she will come back. She has turned into a ghost. Great.
Yay! That's probably not good, but yay.
So yeah, killing the princess does not end change. Confirmed. As long as we can bring new perspective into the world will be reborn with those perspectives.
Yep, fucking E.
But it's interesting because the narrator actually separated us from the world so we could not cause any further change. But the moment we died, everything went back to zero. I wonder why. I guess the narrator just generally doesn't hold as much power as we and the princess do. But still, makes me wonder. Never reset last time though. No, she didn't. She didn't die in the first one, Saber. The one where she died when we fought back was one that I did on a reload, and then I loaded out of that one. The one where she dies at the beginning, with us, is the one that goes into the adversary, which we still have to see that one.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wasting your tricks.
Huh.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very
hi,
comfortable
Cold.
last time. We'll just do it again.
Oh, it's cold from. Oh, hi, cold.
So yeah, because we accepted death, and because we have cold now, we are beyond death. It doesn't mean anything. We can just keep doing our stuff. It doesn't really matter. It is apathy with resolution.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Okay, proceed to the cabin. So we have cold. I think we cannot be beaten.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and
Yeah.
She won't be a problem.
I fucking love Cold. He's the best.
Just, she won't be a problem. Don't worry about it.
This will
Interior of the
happen
cabin
just
is
the way it
cold.
always
A
has.
soft odor
There
of
is no
dirt
choice.
permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture
So
of
yeah,
note
it's all
is
decayed
an
now.
elegant antique table
Just like
with
her.
a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabinet.
Mirror.
There was
No
a mirror
mirror.
a second, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
So yeah, I'm guessing the voices are the currents to which our ocean is restrained to, basically. Just like how the forms of the princess are her own currents. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Oh, so
It will
since
be
we went
difficult
with
to slay
stubborn,
the princess
technically
and
last
save
them all the
world
way.
without a weapon.
Are we like fully onto the cold then? Just
Yeah, this time it's just like, yeah, we have killed her and we have died, and it doesn't matter. So we'll just keep killing her until it's done for. That's all there is to it.
so all those other voices are gonna be things that we're gonna obtain and focus and hone in on as we play.
Maybe the stubborn ending is the one ending where you see most of the voices just because you keep fucking dying. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Well, I don't know if she's quite living.
The room below is silent.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Yeah, she was defeated swiftly and immediately, so still the perception is that she's just gone. Send the final.
She's fucking
She was completely defeated while being chained.
Okay, she's definitely dead.
It's just like I told you.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears
And there she is.
from underneath the floor.
the specter.
Two
Oh my
deep-set
God, she's so
eyes stare
cute.
up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
She's kind of vibing.
She
Like this.
just looks adorable.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
We were kinda too good at our job, narrator.
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Don't say that. Ghosts can do a lot of freaky
It's
shit.
you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of want to chill with the ghost her. She looks fun.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
So it really could be that you're the princess affecting things. Yeah, no, like, I think the idea is that, yeah, the perspective you have of the princess and the perspective you have of herself and you changes how the next world will be. That's just a theory. And yeah, because of those our own perspective creates our next voice, while the princess' perspective creates her next body. So we created the cold voice, which believes the princess to be dead and easily to be defeated, while the princess became a fucking spooky ghost.
Spooky, spooky ghost.
Slay the
Without a
princess.
moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form. The skin of
Damn.
your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I didn't have to talk to you again. I would have slain you. I too, and I'm not floating around like what you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Explain the victim. You threatened me last time. Cross attack. You're supposed to end the war. That's why I killed you. You're dead, at least mostly dead. What can you even hurt me? You want from me? Okay, team, I know those ideas thoughts. Slay the princess harder. But I can't hurt you. There isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going, leave her in the basement. Oh, these are all so good.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna save this one because all of these are very fun, but I don't want to lock myself into whatever path they may open. Yeah, something to be perceived and something to be receiving, and we are both perceiving each other.
Stab harder, that's what you want to do.
I kinda wanna ask her this question though.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out.
Give me a second, I will... Oop. Huh. I thought it was... Oh, there we go. Let's make you a little bit smaller. There we go.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Apparently.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Just be temporary, you leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in this, take it to be in control. If I agree to anything, we talk about how happens after you leave this place. I was told you in the world. That's great, the answer's door. I'll return it to think on this.
So many fun options.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Sounds great, do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone.
Ooh.
A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very...
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Ow.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each
After this line, I
involuntary
need to go for a
movement
minute.
causing more waves
Okay.
of agony to ripple across your body.
I need to go check something.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. It's fucking crazy that Pain got got detected by the developers. Can't wait for them to raid the stream and be like ooga booga. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Sitting in the darkness, waiting for Spec. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. The darkness is nice, I think. I think. Though I'm not sure. Oh hey, one-shot path notification. Confirm rainbow kill. Oh no. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That can has unveiled official mask of the Holy Year, loose Italian for light. What the fuck? Mask of inspired by church that even with the pop culture surrounded by our youth. I am amazed by the Catholic church girl. Amazing. I was on the Pathfinder setting. I figured out how to make Warlock work in the setting. Yippee! Because I was planning on not having demons per se. I mean, there's no such a thing as a Warlock in Pathfinder. You have the Witch and the you have the Witch, which you can just change slightly, and you have the Sorcerer, and that's really it. Fun legal tip, it's not a war crime the first time. I mean, they're definitely committing various war crimes in this goddamn game. Holy. I am going to commit various war crimes. I will be wanted in at least 13 different countries. Go, my armies of child soldiers! I love how nearly. I love how you just assumed there were warlocks in the game without checking. Let's see. Classes. Let me see what would actually be affected by having or not having demons. I think summoners may have a fiendish eidolon. I'm not sure. Let me check.
I'm back.
Hi, Spec.
Hello, sorry. What I miss?
I was just talking to Neo about Pathfinder and also making Chuckles references.
Okay. Okay.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Let me check. Anger, Beast, Construct. Yeah, there's the Demon Eidolon. So that is the one thing that maybe... The one thing that maybe would be affected by that would be Sorcerers, Witches, and Summoners. Those are the three classes that would be affected by the existence or not of demons. But anyways, slaying the princess.
Yeah.
You collapse
Sorry,
to
I
the
just had
floor,
like a...
and everything goes dark.
I just had a bad feeling about something, so I had to go make sure everything was fine, and it was.
Okay.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
So yeah, you are a fragment of my mirror.
Who cares what we are?
We exist. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
So yeah,
You
they're all
deal with
just
this annoying bickering
us.
all the time?
No, it matters.
Yes.
What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
They're kinda funny.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
But clearly not.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Huh.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty.
We just made her a
Spiteful,
voice.
idiotic,
That's great. She's in
all-round
here
foolish
too. It's just
decision.
that's so fun.
Hi.
Just like it's like, huh? So this is what's like inside your head. I don't. This is weird.
Oh my god, hi girl. Wanna join us for the tea?
I see. Where all other paths are like, now you gotta collect these voices. No, this is the no. Fuck it. The princess is your voice now. It's like, well, I'm here now.
So the narrator
That's-
is a memory of some sort. Interesting.
He's similar to her, but different because he, obviously he doesn't quite understand the idea of, jumping little realities, I guess. So he doesn't understand the meta.
Oh,
Part of
shut
it.
up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just Whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
How?
Slay the princess.
Isn't
Well,
that
that's
an
Yourself.
interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
So make her part of you and then kill her.
Yeah, that's one solution to slaying the princess.
Like,
Hear that?
huh?
She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your
How do you
torso
kill a
as
ghost?
you attempt to
Become
turn
the
its
ghost
edge
and stab
up
the
towards
ghost.
your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for
I
me.
love cold.
Cold motherfucker.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
If you abandoned the air like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with, something in the space you occupy has said to leave and it has brought you with it. You've been stripped away from yourself, stripped away from something that used to be you, stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It's hard to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
Rods come from inside and outside of your head. For you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like? This is what I wanted to do. Do you mean to take me with you? Say nothing.
Say nothing? Was that you? Great.
So I'm being her! I am her
You-
voice!
You became her voice.
At least it seems like it's just you. Those other ones were unbearable. Especially that murder-happy know-it-all. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Curly liquid bubbles from all the pen pockets and disintegrating bus in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
If you did the kind of violence. Say nothing.
Here we go.
You hurtle towards the cabin stairs, but then seems to slow down. The closer you get in a moment, you're halfway there. In 2 moments, you're halfway there again, half in the distance. Oh, this that paradox now, huh?
Oh, great. We're getting dojoed. I can't believe this
Come on,
shit.
come on. We're so close.
You're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you're alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Well, are you still there?
Are we still a ghost? You gaze down to your hands, solid, and translucent and solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
He cannot decide whether she survived or not.
Great. We're literally a fucking paradox.
You're different, your whole body is
We're
different.
both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both
So
just
everything
find
started
the
over, but
best
I'm
of
part
it,
of the princess
okay?
now. What the fuck?
But the other
Besides,
voices would be
there's
part of
something
that
about you being
body
over with me that
still,
just
right?
feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
Huh, me being in there right, because the other lady felt empty and like she longed for me.
Is all of this just the prince? Is everything the princess?
Let it go just like she has. Sorry, stopped
Well,
us.
I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you? Let's just call it even for now.
She's like, huh, I got a friend in here.
If I
It feels,
fork
it
here,
feels
then what
this
happens to
calm.
the
There's
others?
4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
What happened to
You
us?
died, probably. And we're back
So
where
my
I
body
started.
fully died and everything reset. Wow.
But your consciousness isn't part of the body.
Yeah.
So does
and-
that mean the voice? So that mean the voices are still there, like with you, and that means they can be you then.
Maybe, I don't know. But also it's interesting because it's like she humming us and just being like, okay, let's get out of here. She just kind of mellowed out a lot. It's like
The
I
moment we
killed her, but then because I stubbornly tried to screw with her and then joined with her, she's like, well, I guess you're a little weird, but you're alright.
You're
I
a
guess
weird
she also got to understand our perspective
bird.
because she saw all the voices and stuff. So yeah, I guess he just kind of understands us.
That's weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like?
Huh, the title cards are also canon?
Yeah, she remember she's mentioned something like say like she really commented on like say nothing, like it was actually like a
Yeah,
thing
but no,
that
the
was
title
appearing.
cards are also canon, what the fuck?
Some hero you turned out to be.
I'm still here, I've been trying to save the world.
Don't try to make this about shades of gray or whatever. I'm the only other person here with you, and you're the villain in my story. I'm sorry, I'm being mean again. How about we wipe the slate clean with a new chapter? We could call it Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
His main character is very humble. The dragon I thought was maybe some sort of bird. Wait, why the dragon? Hell yeah, I don't actually know what it looked like. Is that accurate? I love how I was being all stern and shit, but the moment the moment everything started going weird, I was like, you know what? Screw this whole border homo shit. This is funny. God.
This is fun.
First in the order, I like it. Casting yourself as the main character, I see. Very humble. Was it maybe some sort of bird?
I like to think of you as a dragon. It's close enough.
If you can fall at and creaking hinges muffled, something is
I
here.
think that's you.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once
We're
again.
still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
Are we alive? Are we dead? I don't know. I think our perception of the princess has been changed so much. We just kind of.
So what is us?
A thump on the
Muffled
floorboards
blade.
above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops that you are solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Yeah, because that's what I've done the other 2 times. Wonder if that would change if I didn't take the knife down. Creaking hinges once again, but this time here, closer. Am I going to say anything? Silence.
Apparently not.
Who met on the stairs?
You're always so loud on the way down.
I don't think that's quite right. And then a figure emerges, running after the darkness, the wall trailing behind it. Its shining blade gleaming against the wooden wall, stares at you with wild, hollow eyes.
Unless that is supposed to be. Is that what we normally look like then?
What the hell am
The
I?
dragon, obviously.
Ah. What do you want to do?
Let's see. You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. It's inquisitive, suspicious, hostile. Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
Silence holds. Arguing with myself instead of it happening in real time. Why am I being surprised? Because I'm not
You're
there.
always this quiet. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Hi, hero.
Hi, hero.
To be fair, we
yeah.
were that quiet the first time we went down, that is true.
Also, so yeah, is this what we look like, or is this like her new perspective on what he looks like then?
It could be the perspective she has of us after the first chapter.
To be fair, from what we've seen, this wouldn't technically be out of place from what we look like. I mean, the hands are correct.
Here's just the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
So who are you, new boys?
So, hero
I
and
don't
something.
want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Silence as the
So
mind
the-
in front of you falls back into itself.
So the blue one is hero. This weird brown orange one is the new voice.
Yeah, it's definitely not cold. It doesn't sound like cold.
He's also the way he was like toyfully playing with the knife. Like he is, what's the word, more sinister? I guess. He's malicious. He looks more like, oh, this is gonna be.
It's
interesting.
probably the remainings of the killing wheel I had when I was stabbing myself.
Voice of the murderer or the killer or the something like
Yeah,
that.
the killer. That would be fitting since that's what she was calling us.
Unbelievable.
Right, how rude.
Yeah, this isn't over yet. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're
Oh, hi,
really
Cold.
being quite dull in here.
How you doing, Cold? Good to see you.
Hi, Cold. I like how you can actually visibly see the expressions change whenever they swap.
More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's
Yeah,
very,
voice of the killer.
very passionate about it.
I think I'm gonna be honest. I think this might actually be what we look
Well,
like
he
normally.
can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Nah, but that just makes it two birds with one stone, doesn't it? How?
Yeah, that like sinister smile this one has.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very...
Yeah, it's the memories of killing her so easily first and then trying to end her again. Ah.
fleshy.
So your own intent to kill her immediately is coming back to bite us in the ass, essentially.
And now that I am gone, the perception of the princess went back to normal. The voices decided that she was basically murderable because of Cold and Killer.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Right, give me. Whoops, wrong thing. Gonna make it a bit smaller. There we go.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Also, I'm just gonna realize this. I mean,
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
So I just realized that means she stood up and fought and decided to start kicking and punching this thing in like one reality. She does not fear shit then.
I don't know, I still feel like our body also changes with her perception of us.
Maybe, but still.
Having
This is really
second
cool perception, to be
thoughts?
fair.
Shut up.
We are very biblically, like, very biblical in that aesthetic, by the way.
I will say, it is funny seeing how, because they don't have me to make the strong decisions, they're all very indecisive, so they're falling completely into her trap. You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful, staying in front of your attacks, blade raising and wing spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. Then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. But then hesitation doesn't last and you feel the sharp sting of a cold metal sliding deep into your chest. You can feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and blind ghost fists. You throw them at the thing's face
You
and
feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
I am my back.
Oh, hey, you're back. Oh, so yeah, no, like our hands are just back. Yeah, so we're back to our normal perspective.
Yeah, but we don't have like a mess of wings in front of you, of us.
So either that's just how we see ourselves, or that's just So it's kind of hard to tell that is how she always saw us or not. Then.
So yes, we failed to stop her properly, and no, she still has the X from the ghost form. That's funny.
I know. So yeah, she punched us so hard we went back.
But guess maybe the contact with our own body.
You are such a disappointment. I'd like to see you do better.
The opportunist. Makes sense.
You take every opportunity. I see.
The
Yeah, that
princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts
Oh,
herself
Jesus
through
Christ.
the bindings.
Wait, I'm bugging my body.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you.
wait.
Certainly
Fail to disarm a
hurts.
harsh companion.
But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain.
Also, God,
as
the fact she does not
forcefully
hesitate to
pushes
just
you
cut
to
it
the
off
ground.
and stab.
You're torn between two places. Oh god.
I'm taking you back.
Oh.
She's like, she's like, no, I'm not killing you. I'm taking you.
You are power and you are weakness. You have hope and you have despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You're the canvas and you're the painter. You're the victim and you're the victimizer. You're life and you're death. The hero and the princess and the dragon. So yeah, we are two halves of the same thing.
Oh, so yeah, no, I think that's just how we actually look, considering.
Don't let us die here.
Slam the door in your own
Don't
face.
let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he's already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end. So yeah, we have become one. She has stabbed us in order to basically become one with us.
She literally was like,
Is
nope,
this when we're
yoink.
together?
You look at your hands that are stained with memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
It's a new beginning.
Do you feel cold?
And there we go. And it takes the princess.
Separates us from her.
God, this was oddly sweet for an ending that started from me just running up to her and stabbing her. So yeah, the narrator is just a ghost on some sort, trying to keep us and the princess separated, basically. Peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Where did she go?
The princess and the dragon, and the
Should
princess
we
and the
try and
dragon, and the
find her?
princess and the dragon.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the
This is the
end of
moment we got to
everything.
this mirror.
Because
again.
we're-
We didn't remember.
Because we're collapsing every possibility, hero. I'm not being limited by you anymore. But it's fine, you're still a part of me.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
You don't need to comfort them.
It's not the end, but there's on the other side, it's going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Come on, friends.
Finally! We're going places. Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze. Since as you reach forward, they're gone once again. It always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. The bloat, you've grown.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, I'm combining more and more parts of myself, while the entity is also combining more and more parts of the princess. Find yourselves in the long quiet again. Cabin! You're at the cabin.
Howdy.
Hi, hi!
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yippee!
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
When you say feels like a riddle, can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
How does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if invisible clothes are around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. What do you want me to bring next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
So yeah, this is the path of understanding, basically.
We are literally slowly putting the puzzle together, piece by piece.
When I go back to this invisible wall, why can't I do the same thing?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Us being like murder hobo, then also us. Holy shit, funny ghost time.
Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
So yeah, the princess is endless possibility that we have to coalesce into this one being. to give that this being an actual self.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You think kinder to me than anyone else. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back to worse, I feel things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives.
So they are
They are
shaped by
not me.
memories of you, but they're drawn to the edge of the long quiet. So yeah, I am a gate to something more, but at the other day they're only perspectives.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know you're absent.
How many more pesos do I need to bring to you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Ow. Oh boy.
Fascinating. An empathetic heart held in stencil. Staring in a stencil heart.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh boy. Here we are again. So what this time around?
We could continue going down the murder hobo route this time, but instead just refuse to interact with her in any way.
Possibly.
Let's silently continue to the cabin. Proceed.
Since
the
Tab will make
blade.
sure we don't miss anything new, we will know there's something new.
The door to the base.
Continue down.
You're still listening to reason.
Steal your nerves. Slay the princess.
You lunge.
Oh, but now I can't say, of course, it is she's dead. Huh, so I can't follow that path, even though that chapter should hold more stuff for me. So what do I say for the other route where I couldn't say a bunch of my lines then? Maybe those are just paths that have. So maybe resisting my voices holds no purpose then for me?
Could also be that you need to get to that same
It's
place, but through a different
over.
way, and that will.
Don't get all worked. We should make sure. I really don't think you should do. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Huh, so yeah, I cannot just go back to the other path. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life.
Oh god,
I
boy, is
guess
this how we're gonna
even
do things
now.
now?
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Interesting. I thought the second chapter would have more things that I could do in it, but they're not letting me go back to it.
Odd.
The Razor.
Oh,
Does that mean
boy.
I'm gonna have to
You're
replay
on
the
a
game and
path
redo
in
every
the
chapter
woods.
2 again?
And at the end of that
Just to see what
path
other chapter
is a
3s I can
cabin.
read.
And in the basement
I
of
mean,
that cabin
possibly.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What was that
This,
chapter?
this poor
What
narrator,
was that chapter 2 called?
the Razor,
No, the other one. The one previously.
the Spectre.
Okay.
This poor narrator do this stuck for the ride. I mean, he did this to himself. Should not have forced this to happen if he didn't want this.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Oh, hi,
She's
Cheetah.
just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
So that's where cheated comes in.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Except that now she will be armed and we'll have to fight each other.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie.
It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
This one narrator guy really knows how to do different voices.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin. So what's it gonna be this time?
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I feel like I prefer the Flesh Temple to this. These just look creepy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you
Also,
want
the
to do
door's
this
already
right.
kind of busted open.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Fucking Monster House aesthetic.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
Oh boy.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah,
No.
she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
So what's...
As you descend the final step, the form
Why
of
is
the
it the
princess comes into
hallway?
view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that.
She's just
threatening edge to
standing
her
there,
voice.
menacingly.
She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
You remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I think she might have gone more mad. Also, I was gonna say, by the way, so I was looking up just to be sure. Yeah, like these two fucking voice actors are doing a lot of good work, by the way.
Yeah. And not trusting this. Bye, turn and leave. Okay, fine, I'm going closer to Frigid. Better not try anything. Okay, what they're going to do if I let you out? Nobody has to die. They were honest with each other. I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after going back from being side to the heart. But you're mad at me. I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
God, you such long texts. What the fuck?
I told you. I think this font. I think it's also partly the font.
I mean, yeah, it's the font, but still, what the fuck? Like... Jesus Christ. There we go.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Hope these letters are not too small for others. Sheesh.
For me, it's already starting to be a bit. I'm having to get closer to the screen.
Oh god, why do you put accessibility options if you don't have those accessibility options properly? Fine, let's go with default.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
You are right, though. The dyslexic font does look better.
Yeah. Let's just be bygones, be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're... We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
You're acting like you are.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No. I have my dignity. Fine. And we'll continue to treat you exactly as you deserve to be treated.
This one guy's arguing with himself constantly. It's hilarious. This is a DM with his NPCs.
Screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers at first, then yours.
Hehe.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee,
Well, damn.
up and out of her body like
She
some
is
extra
the
metallic
blade.
limb.
I am the bone of my sword.
Absolutely.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's some hard bullshit. The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods.
That's
No.
a very sharp path.
If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricted
So
mass
Cheetah is just trying to
sheep
one-up
pushing
her
you
now.
towards- Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
He said, "Fuck you. We're starting in the cabin. There's no woods. Fuck you."
And now it's all just broken glass. Alright, well, I have my dinner. Give me a second.
Yay, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the most fucked one of them all? Oh, howdy, chat. How are y'all doing this fine evening? Hope we're all doing good. Especially you, Saber of the resting. Dabby dabby doo da shabby doo da jabba jabba jabba. Wait, I see you are. What is that? Snuggle. Aw, that's adorable. You are comfy. That is good. Ba 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 da ba ba. Spin. Na 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 na. Spin, spinny. Spin, spinny. Spin, spinny. Sorry, I'm just staring at the emote now.
Hehe, Backo.
Welcome back, go.
I love that. We're going to fucking kill her. Okay. See. That was fantastic. Alright, let's go meet the princess of trickery and bastardness.
I feel dizzy.
Yep.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Oh god.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
Hunted.
We have to fight.
Good. It's better
Oh.
that way. Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win,
Oh,
then
we
nothing has
are
any
we are a lot more than just a little broken. We got a few in here this time.
So yeah, a lot of emotions happen from being cheated so hard.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
Huh? Okay, try to raise the way, Saberino.
Good night,
No wonder
Saber.
Things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Well, not really much of a ability from her to do that in the first ending.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, so he wants to basically kill the princess before the narrator even has a chance to describe what she does.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses.
The cheated is going to be the
That's right,
cheater.
we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
The how do we have stubborn makes me afraid.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from
And we can
behind.
see the mirror because we get
Stinking
closer to the
iron
edge
steel.
every time.
He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Yippee!
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
What the
Just
fuck
stay
is she gonna be
focused and
now?
you'll be fine.
She's gonna be she's gonna be on pile blades or some shit.
She's just
You
a
step
Joker.
forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view,
She's just chilling.
standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
Okay then.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Wait.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Blade lady. I don't know how you became a blade lady, but you're now a blade lady.
We're going to have a stiff upper lip about this. You can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can talk this out. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for hours, so we're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better.
Oh, fuck that. Alright, I've got to think more.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you. Ow.
What a surprise.
Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Oh, a new one of us.
Skeptic.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need.
Stubborn and cheated. We're like, all right, guys, let's see what bullshit we can pull.
I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Imagine if think of something better was there again. Just even better.
I'm gonna try flirting with her. She walks the video again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs, the consistent slips from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Then you skewer yourself.
You're not skinning yourself before she got a
I
chance.
thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I
Contrarian.
thought.
What's the point? It's all the same.
No, hi, Broken.
God damn it, Broken. God,
Oh,
fuck
don't
out of
give
here.
up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Just panic. Flee.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See?
She's
getting
more
better.
and more.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
This is a fucking Dark
She's
Souls
going to
boss
kill
right now.
his body either way. So stop feeling.
Hi,
what it
Cold.
feels. She
Oh, God.
skewers you.
Oh god, Colt's in the room.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh? Chapter 4?
Oh! That's much of short destruction. Oh
Well,
dear.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
So, hey, an ending where we actually get to see every voice.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fucking incredible.
What the fuck? Something's wrong with this game of D&D, Faye. I'm not gonna lie. I think the players are being a little stupid.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything?
They're just keep pushing the narrator away.
Don't care. Just want to win. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you.
And then they're like, okay, now we actually, okay.
Really?
Please.
Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Yeah, again, I guess that's what's gonna happen.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her
that's
against
so
the
cool.
Walls. All that
That
remains
is
in the center
quite
of the room
literally
is a
metal.
skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
You said it best, hero.
She's gorgeous.
To be fair,
Absolutely
that's cool
divine.
as hell.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
God damn it, Stabhorn.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That
This
painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating. That's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all. Just
I
made
love
up.
this group. This man's brain is all just one D&D party.
doesn't
Holy
even have
shit!
them.
Well, that's cool as fuck. I'm
How
throwing
are we
out the
supposed to
window.
stab her in it?
She doesn't even have a bag. How are we supposed to stab it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Poor Broken doesn't even have someone to lob.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. Narrator,
Empty.
what just happened? It's so.
You're all gone. I don't care about your perspective anymore. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Is our guy so fucking done? He just dunked everyone out.
So yeah, our guy was just so done from all these perspectives, constantly changing her and constantly like messing with things. That's just like all of you gone, and you gone too.
Everyone, Gungaga.
Do not that, and yet it's as in action your body moves on its own. Princess strikes at your approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
So yeah, because there's no perspectives or narrator limiting you, you can just control the narrative yourself.
It's just you.
Your opponent slash again and again, and you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. So it's just perfected by violence against one another. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. I endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal, neither of you will survive, and neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending.
Water and steel. We just go back. She's like, I got a new perspective. How to throw hands.
Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. So yeah, literally like stop letting the boys take control of you and instead take control of yourself.
This feels like the most it definitely represents the cheated, right? Like
yeah,
like because feels like that to the extreme. Like everything out. Fuck it, we ball.
Like reject everything. Just let your own body guide you into victory until it's just perfect violence, assured self-violence.
Can I just say all of her designs have been amazing?
Yeah. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. God, I don't even have my voices, they're all gone. Silence as you reach towards the glass, it's time for you to see what's in it. That doesn't look good. The decay, you've withered. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
You know what happens to the words with it behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Pat the hands, you're very cute. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ow!
Ow.
A piercing heart in a cage of iron.
You're on a path in
So, what are you thinking of doing now?
I want to test out if I can maybe explore. It's interesting. Her font really just changes a lot when you are in dyslexic mode.
Yeah, so when you use dyslexic mode, it just has a few different versions. This has a lot of this. Normal does have like a lot.
Oh yeah, the part where you just attack her is gone. Damn. That was more than I intended to be now. EP well, Sheba.
Good night, Sheba. Good nighty.
I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hand.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak. We'll be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You know what? Why I'm here to kill you.
She was just threatening us a second ago. Am I the only one here unnerved by that perfect little laugh? I'll take that as a sign that you're finally coming around to reason.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
What's your name?
She hesitates before.
You can
Note the...
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Going to get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You never know.
I can find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Hey, let me
Your
out of here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's
Save
arm,
the woman.
just above the massive,
Fuck the
unyielding
narrator.
chain.
Fuck it.
You cut
This is our friend
her
now.
Flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the doctor.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
So yeah, I'm guessing I couldn't slay the princess because I already went through down that path.
So yeah, this game actually might require like to see like every little alteration to things, actually like a full replay.
Stop it.
But
Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
So yeah, I'm guessing this would be basically like one of the endings of her defending herself or her dying to me in some way, shape or form, basically.
There's different variations towards the same path, so then so there's many different ways to get to the same
blade.
endings.
Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your
Remember
butchered
me,
lip.
baby girl.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you
We're
die.
gonna respawn and be like,
I hope
narrator,
it was
fuck
worth
you.
it.
Bye.
The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard.
My tricks.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Hey,
I
Skeptic.
wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Skeptic.
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will
Lies,
lie.
webs, cheats.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Thanks.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I like skeptics like wink.
Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less
Yeah, it's a prisoner
cozy
ride.
woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Across the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
You reach,
but there was a... and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Enter the
I'm
basement.
afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't think that saying here was a big idea.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Alright, skeptic, if you say so.
Exactly that. Sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Moving on.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
He's making sure she has no way to escape
the
now.
heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So yeah, because the narrator is trying extra hard because she got betrayed the moment she tried to escape. Now the vision is that she is trapped in a way more complicated way than thought.
She knows.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
She knows she's trapped.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Well, we definitely cannot cut her restraints this time because, you know.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously
maybe
useless.
To make us a prisoner along with her.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Another change in the wall. Who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here actually. What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again.
About the game, she's talking like, you know, the narrator then is like, no, don't give it away.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were.
I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make
So
it
somehow
worse. Just
somehow them forcing the world to stay like in this contingency gets us closer and closer to the long quiet, huh?
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Well, don't count yourself
He
too
gets
lucky
it.
yet.
You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the
Meanwhile,
dark?
her. What is he doing? Why is he just
The more
sitting
I
there?
say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters.
He's doing so many feathers
Even saying
around.
that is too much. Your success
He's so feathery.
hinges on you having imperfect information.
Yeah,
For
because
the
my
sake of the
perspective
entire
and her
world,
perspective
you need
changed
to
everything.
accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You're asking about intentions, what did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Oh well, no thinking here is good for us anyways.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I'm not giving you a weapon in case of when you killed me with it last time. Got you out of here. Okay, I'm trusting you. Another chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Oh well. I don't think getting closer to her and locking myself up is gonna do much to help us both, so here you go. Have my trust.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world. Right?
Try to take over, buddy.
He's so angry. He's like,
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
I do not fear death, narrator.
A little.
Well.
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No. No.
It's like, really?
Watching an easy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through.
Ma'am, I don't think you're supposed to do that.
She's actually doing your job for you. Why did she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
I think she's trusting us back.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was expecting more or
Bounces
less.
a few times before rolling
Yeah, but
to a
it was
stop
like, oh,
at your
like,
feet.
still like, oh god.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Bless you, hero.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with you. Come here.
Fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Let's get you your freedom.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Use the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well, the boy is not with us this time. Thank you very much, princess.
Well played.
Free a prisoner.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Oh wow, that was fast.
Over? Is he gone?
He's just a ghost of the war itself.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Well, this is a pretty mutual trust relationship now. That was nice.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Oh, you're already being taken. Huh. Well, that was fast.
Well then, bye.
I guess freeing her sped up the process of reaching the end a lot quicker. I do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave when we return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Let's go. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, so you need to see what's in it. The remains you're unraveled. Sheesh. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Is it just gonna be the head? Oh, it's the headless body with the head above. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
You think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
That's some A-level philosophy, alright. You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
So, about the voices, some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? How the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Apparently not. If also when I find him, I'm going to kill him. So when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. It does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Ah, so yeah, you just need a limited amount of endings to reach the
I will
end.
be here, waiting for you.
Ow, it hurts every time.
A clever heart, bring the prisoner's
You're on
head.
a path in the woods.
You know what? Bye. Oops. So you know what you're doing. The thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin, so I'm pretty okay with the world ending. At least the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now, but I continue down the path.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for not being in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Remember what I'm blackmailing me to do is this. Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? Or I have to go into fighting if I don't die? Fine. Oh yeah, well I guess I'll start walking a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that.
Well, that's
aren't
freaky
you?
as fuck.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yes.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Well, damn.
Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that
we
path,
didn't even meet her in that one at all.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? We busted in this and wasted your tricks. But then the world is what I'm doing here. Those wolves weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, getting to the cabin, sending first to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. Oh.
Fascinating.
Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
Yep. Totally.
Yep.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will... If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Hi, contrarian.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Sitting into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors projected across what's almost the same space.
That's freaky.
But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths.
Yeah, that's the parallax effect for you. That's how you achieve that sort of
The blade
thing.
is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
Yeah, you know what, contrarian? I think you're right. I think we should just ignore this guy. He sucks.
Good as a knife against a world-ending monstrosity, anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so... Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job.
Well, why don't you back your facts with a source?
Through that action, save
Sources he made the fuck up, remember?
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing. because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. Now,
Stressful geometry.
You're constantly describing it to us.
I'm focusing on the stressful geometry, narrator. Oh no.
I'm not going to stop doing
Oh
my job.
no.
So you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Oh no, this knife is flowing out of my hand into
I'm
this
fine.
window.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
I see.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
This is some milk inside a bag of milk bullshit, I like it.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality.
Yeah,
drags
because we
up the
haven't met her,
stairs.
so we don't know anything about her other than she's in the world.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to...
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
Come on, hero,
But
let's
whatever
go.
We do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? The fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yes! Take the soft stairs to the right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward, consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
This is like all...
Are you okay?
It's like all there are the rods that existed.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
So yeah, for a moment we emptied our mind and somehow connected back to all the emotions we have from the princess.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was
It's
here.
okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Aha, so instead of being all standoffish and stuff, she's almost lost.
She's like, what
She's
the
so
fuck?
warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
Huh, okay, now there's a second version of her.
Oh,
As
is
the
it gonna be a
princess
bunch
speaks again,
of her?
It's
Oh, it's gonna be a
almost
bunch
as if she
of her. God.
fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back again?
Have you been here before?
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until it's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
Unsee it.
If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Like, let's pull apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? No, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're bringing a threat to the world. Getting you out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave for your investment. Retrieve the blade. Huh? Why are these three combined together?
I think we are also a little fractured. Things are a little.
The retrieve the blade is from back when she died. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
Getting down here was weird.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out. And barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh God.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands.
Oh dear.
But it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. Find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh, look at that one. Like there's even one where she's like happy and smiling that we never got.
Yeah, there's the one where she fights back. The one where this one is similar to the one where she kills us after we kill her.
But it's different at the same time.
One where we leave. And then just this one.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
Well, that was also another fast end of the world.
Oh,
so because we
boy.
caused everything happening at the same time, the princess just kind of...
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix?
We should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. Bye bye, princesses. But Generosity hears the reply. She's gone. No return. It's the illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. Now that's a Stanley Parable ascending. So it's literally like, because I tried to do something that wasn't possible, then tried to do everything at the same time, it just destroyed everything.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? What?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't... Yeah, don't look at it.
Voices to a small distance as you approach. It's necessary to reach for water. Come once again, it always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. Huh. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, hi, bitch face. Kratz slices down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Another crack forms, another, turning mirror into jagged shards of copying glass.
Barb!
Well, quite fitting that we meet you after this ending. So you're the narrator. I was wondering how I got to speak with you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt? What pieces of you break off like that? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. I'll have you look away or stop asking questions. I ask you something like a piece of you breaks. Whoa, Jesus Christ, so many questions.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Jesus.
Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
So you don't know what the looping. So many of the times I met you on the night, you denied it. That's even a possibility. Why did you lie to me? Maybe then what am I supposed to see all this? Was I? As a princess, you make her too. You're out there. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct. Do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? God, so many questions.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time. No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
So why did you lie to
Perhaps
me?
they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
And what am I?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
So I am the Long Quiet itself?
Well, ain't that fun?
I always knew I was a special. Are you a god or were you a god too?
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
So you created a replica of your world and tried to make me basically make it eternal.
So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering. Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sound, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Well, unfortunately for you, narrator, I'm an Outer Wilds player. Death of the author, run out of questions. I am not going to slay her, I want you to know that before you go die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
So yeah, all of these repeats, all of these endings were to try to convince me to basically make me into someone who'd want to destroy death. And that is why we are both so similar. One is death and all the chains and new things that are wrong with it, and meanwhile I am eternity.
That's a fucking
existence
odd.
without death. Oh boy.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
So yeah, you're just a ghost of a world that's just clinging on for a bit longer. But echoes have to fade away. As the final fragment of Glass challenges yourself with newfound clarity, the narrator was right. Long Quiet, all of this is you. Imagine if you wasted all your questions and didn't learn anything. You're the Long Quiet, a past and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. So yeah, the whole time I was basically in the Long Quiet, like nurturing death to. So yeah, that's why death has so many aspects. It's clever. It's innocent. It is sharp. It is something or other. It is cruel. Yeah, all of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A rich and vibrant heart. Bring the stranger to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Kind of fitting for that final vessel again. Well, hi. Women.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
It's like some Hindu imagery.
It is, that is what we call terrifying, to say the least.
A biblically accurate princess.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Huh, I guess it makes sense why my voices are the way they are then. We are against death, so yeah, you have the cheated, people who feel cheated by death, the stubborn, those who refuse to submit to death, the cold, those who see death as those who basically take away the importance of death, and you have the skeptics, those who try to act like, oh, there's only million, or blah 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 blah. You have the broken, those whose heart has been shattered by death, and you have the smitten, those who instead like basically kind of worship death, so to speak. At least I think that's the interpretation. I don't know. Maybe someone who actually knows how this shit will look at me and be like, "What is this? Why is this person talking about? How cringe!"
What is this bullshit blazing?
Do you know what the echo? Do you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the lone quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just weave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is it all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
So distressed. I have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh!
My mass is mob you. There is no beginning.
Jesus
and
fuck.
There is no end. And there is no end. There's only the flood of bodies. There is only the flood of bodies. In every moment you hold every possible sensation.
That's a lot, Chief.
So unless it's mob you, there's no beginning to there's no end. There's only the flow of bodies, and every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and you hold them all again.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
We were everything. So yeah, that is the last ending we got, where basically we mixed every sensation and emotion and every possibility together, and then we became everything.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Because reality and other reality had to draw in breath, and then I went to the world doesn't. So it's statement directly appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change the standings and lies and what any of this has been about. Come on, Nico, move. Don't know if you have lectured me since the minute I got here. Your independence. You have to know the world can exist without you, but it existed without you. I won't engage with violence. Everything else once is the same as being nothing at all, which is what the contrarian said. To contain everything, so contain every evil outside every good. Not share the confines of our ourselves and create. Understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You're still in pain. I'm sorry for what they did to you, but it was the only thing I could do.
God, there's so much.
Here is where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will always be distinct. The only thing to fear is a reality without me. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
Question everything.
But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us.
Trust.
Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Versus was superior to your shared humanity. Spare life and death. With you just don't know how, so to fight early and surrender. The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them. I don't want to keep anyone still. What does the path matter if it always ends? I don't want to keep anyone still.
Nor should you. Nor should I. Our purpose is to be and to experience. And their purpose is the same.
Torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Rest far about you, and I'm far about you still. Destroy you now as I destroy you then. Get your strength, spell like on the sense. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Continue to raise a her respect. Doesn't matter how I feel, that suffering oblivion shouldn't follow. There is able to resent death when we're responsible for those it holds captive. Death, suffering, oblivion should have fallen on others. Deaths. Just hold on to yours, I mean I can't be whole without you. That was terrible, I never wanted to be close. I wanted to get pulled into you, I was only trying to save the world. Pulled into you, I just didn't like sharing a body with you. You rewarded me with more of what I didn't like. Doesn't mean I can't be whole without you.
Could you bear the risk of seeking that truth? What if you're wrong?
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Ah.
Oh. There is so much here. Ah.
Hello? Why is it not directed to my mouse now?
I'm not sure. The game is also just...
Oh, there we go. Something went weird for a moment.
I think you pressed something by accident and it was taking a minute.
I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs.
And yet bodies change and consciousness goes on. The infant's body is not the child's, is not the adult's, but the thread of existence remains strung through it all.
As the glass between you and pace, you begin to shake it with rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I'm going to fight you. How do we live? That's happened. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. Your cruelty itself, I'm going to do this. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. Tell me this, I won't kill you, I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you killed me. I think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. So to believe in the things you believe. You get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
But how has it would live here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective. I have to keep it in mind. I think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Nico, stop being a little creature.
It will never stop.
There. Huh.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hi, hero. So yeah, this isn't just about the fate of the universe, this is about me as an entity. Oh, hello, you plan to play the new psychological horror game? It's school. I don't know what that is, I'm gonna be real.
Never heard of that before in my life.
So where is my other? Oh, hi, Nico. Oh, there it is. Eh. Ah, ah, ow. I end up working my own wrist one of these days, jeez. Ah. So yeah, like my own perspective on things also matters, bitch. Here I have my other identities to help me prove it. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
So yeah, I think she's supposed to be then the culmination of everything, while I'm supposed to be basically Oblivion in some sense. Which is why together we're supposed to basically, you know, create and destroy, create and destroy. But she thinks she's the one that should be in control, and I'm like, nah, nah. Though again, this is just my own perspective from all the stuff she said.
To be fair, there's a lot here.
But yeah, we're supposed to be basically complementaries in some sort of way. It's a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. Really now? Okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
You have cats bothering you, I have family now trying to bother me.
So you need a moment.
I need a minute, yeah. Figure out what they want.
I'll stare at this entity. That's it, Pixie. Stop bothering the stuff on my desk, okay? Come on, you little gremlin. Huh. Well, I guess while Spike is out, I'm gonna check through Discord real quick. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, jeez, this game sure was a trip. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. The thing is, unfortunately, we have a limited perspective on what she's supposed to be while she holds all the answers. It's kind of an unfair fight. But yeah, from what I can tell, she's basically saying that we are everything that is meant to, that is beyond like death and life and stuff, and because of that we express ourselves through endless violence and cruelty, and also through the cacophony of everything mixed together and stuff like that, because we are beyond all of that. And considering the names of each of us and how we represent that, I think she's supposed to be basically the combination of everything that is, while I am everything that is supposed to contain and end everything.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. Alright, let's take us, hero.
Wow.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh hey, it's the doodle.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that.
You can see the look at the windows.
Yeah.
Do you need me to describe things?
Is this just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
So Hero is the only part of me that is really the thing, the one who's supposed to. I guess in Hero versus basically the aspect of it that's supposed to save everyone, basically just like the narrator wanted.
I guess in a weird sense he's the most you.
First instance, could you describe the cabin to me for all time's sake?
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
There's also Hero's the one voice that's like always there in every path anyway.
Yeah.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Is there the rig on?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I'm kinda sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Let's enter.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down
and
the
down we
stairs.
go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
What are we going to do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
You're ready to do anything to help them, the people out there. If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Going to find ourselves back here
And
eventually.
if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
I just thought things went worse. What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me too.
Have to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something's going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Don't want this. I don't want to kill you. It's too late to get back to being a boss.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
This is all just a.
I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
And back we are again.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
And at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't,
Here we are again. Do we stop there or do we keep going?
I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I don't fucking know. I'm still like recoiling and trying to think of what other ways that could have ended.
That.
What are you talking about? And there we go. You're in a path in the woods. So I'm guessing there are 3 endings: setting her and everything, continuing the cycle, or killing her and creating the eternal world. This place is the partners or da 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 da. Yippee. Great job for everyone.
And there's so many other, I think, like paths and routes and endings, I think, as well, because there's definitely a path with her I don't think we ever saw.
I mean, Spec, once the credits end, I'm gonna check something real quick. Poco transformation, 15 movements, 1 to 5, the apotheosis, Oblivion, the Wild, Jesus. Orchestra, damn, tracks. This game is so fucking safe for just an actual visual novel made in a pretty generic visual novel engine. Holy.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh. Thanks to everyone who helped spread this game. Our song, finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. There's a good ending. Our song, the princess, the world ender, unity with a daring to dream it was alive, to be everything. 60 mile movement 4. 60 mile. Thank you so much for playing. So, gratitude. Here's the track order for special playlist just for you. So, to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Special playlist just for you. Is this like a playlist specifically of the endings I got?
I'm not sure.
Here's the track order for special playlist just for you. Now that you finish the full story of the first time, you also unlock the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find and discover best interactions. Oh boy. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else, pick your playlist. Pair other game. Let me check that. Scarlet Hollow. Oh, you're right. I did hear of this one. It didn't early access. Make your playlist. Oh, hey, this is the Slay the Princess Spotify opened. Sure, I'll make that playlist later. That's cute. Return to the main menu. Ah, reset gallery. So I guess the reset gallery is for like a true reset. Memories. Beginnings and endings. The end of everything. The adversary, the song we write in your blood. It's just her with an evil tail.
These little stickers also look how many there are.
I never actually explored the adversary path, to be fair. The tower, that forces the hand of fealty. The specter, the remains of violence free from hesitation. The razor, to look too closely to redraw the lines. The stranger, a peek behind the curtains likely far too soon. The prisoner, doubt breaks one shackle while forcing another. The fury, an angel fell is a demon scorned. The princess and the dragon, to excise another is to excise oneself. Here on the princess. Find the prisoner. Find the specter. Find the razor. Find the adversary. Find the stranger. I have so many. Find the tower. Is a princess.
Is a princess.
In the basement of the cabin is a princess. And the end of that path is a cabin. So yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 more endings. Or just to go from that.
Just from the start.
Just from the start. Oh, okay, and this is the
in between.
Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Huh. Is there a way to stop ourselves from becoming gods?
And the last thing.
So I guess that's our little clue on how to get that.
The end of everything.
Find the beast, the witch. Find the nightmare. Find the damsel. Some of these names are kind of terrifying.
You don't say.
The beast. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Huh. I wonder how you get that. Get her to break her own chains.
I don't think we ever went down without the blade as well. I think we always went down with it. So that's one thing.
Always leave a means of easy egress. Everything will be so easy if you just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. That's what they did last time. I just went there and kissed her, unless you mean like also accept the happy ending.
I also think it might be good to redo the last one we did, the stranger.
Maybe?
because this was the same time where we actually got to this ending, after all.
Find your freedom mascots forever. Huh, there's 2 different ones. I'll find your freedom mascots forever, okay. The cabin. Return to your beginning and slay her once and for all. Live with her at the end of everything. Live with her at the end of everything. Oh, maybe if I don't take the blade. Back to where it all started. You always were a bit of contrarian, weren't you? Ah, okay. There's the contrarian. I don't think there's a way for us to leave. Maybe there doesn't have to be an ending.
Yeah, since we actually got to like the ending for at least one of them, I think it'd be good to redo Stranger next time as well.
Maybe. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door, something new that we'll experience together. Run to your strange beginning and slay her once and for all. Not to her labor, a world free of death. Destroy her without any outside help. Oh my god, but there's so many possible endings for just that section. Destroy her without any outside help and then find your new world. And then offer her, defeat her without any outside help and then offer her grace. Which I guess this one is basically counter-argumenting her perfectly.
So apparently the new update gives 3 different routes into this altogether. Like in the middle of all of this, there's 3 more routes apparently.
Oh my god. Alright.
I've also have just quickly glanced at like what a map of this game looks like, by the way. Huh? Shit looks more complicated than Shadow the Hedgehog.
Path in the woods.
Oh my
You're
god.
Here to slay her.
I maybe have to play this in the longer term.
It will be the end of the world.
I don't think another stream. Well, I mean, another stream might fit everything, but or at least more of it.
I think it will fit everything, but hey, I'm talking more like maybe I'll have to make this a proper series after I'm done.
Fucking probably.
What the fuck? Kidnap Princess is kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value.
Yeah, at least now we know what kind of person the narrator was in life.
I'm still don't understand everything, but I'll have to take time to think on that myself.
You make your
like,
way
I get the fact that
basically
he wanted to avoid death so much that he created basically 2 gods in his mind. One that caused probably death and everything else that was part of the universe, basically, and one that was meant to basically, so to speak, consume these concepts so that they're gone forever. At least that's how I interpret it for now.
This game is fucking wild, by the way.
A warning. She will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Ignore him.
Hi, hero. I love you. Why is it with characters that are hero?
The interior of the cabin is almost
the
entirely bare. The air is stale and must. The blade is your.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
so this
a
is completely
staircase
fresh and new.
illuminated by
Yeah.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
So because they didn't grab the blade, instantly her sense of danger is gone.
It's hypnotizing.
Because she doesn't perceive danger, she perceives something.
No, because you don't perceive her as dangerous. And so that aspect of her is gone.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming
Fuck
here
you, funny
unarmed.
bird man.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it
It'll be
finally sinks in?
fine.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Caw!
Ah, I'm a bird.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Sad little baby.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the
You know what? I
basement.
think I realized what it is as
She's
well.
beautiful.
Yeah.
How could someone like this be a threat
It's
to
the weird thing at the end, like, is collecting information basically from each of the princesses that we do. So
Yeah.
we have to do a specific set of them basically.
Maybe
To get,
depending on
like-
which set we do, we'll get a different version of the mound.
Like, there obviously is more to it, so. Oh, so
Like-
there's routes and endings, and then there are endings to those endings, and then
Like-
there's a final bunch of them.
Like the mount said, they are infinite, and I bring parts to them, and then everyone else just kind of returns home on their own. But the parts that they remember the most clearly are the ones I bring to them.
God.
But yeah, for now I think that basically the shifting mount is supposed to represent like change and the infinity contained with it, while we are stasis in some sort of way, which is why we are, the long quiet.
She is like change and all that, and we're like stability basically.
Yeah,
In a
like
sense.
no death, no suffering, no nothing, just perfect bored happiness, just like the one the narrator creates the first time we slay the princess for real.
Things are whack.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Let's see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
It's so sad, girl.
There's a slight
We just
panic
funny bird.
rising in the princess's voice.
Girly Puff, we're so fucked.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Jesus.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her lip.
Well,
with the
I mean, that works, I
determination of a
guess.
trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
That works, I
The
guess.
blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, I can only save the princess.
Fine. against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm,
she's just a squishy
just
now.
above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Squishy.
She looks like a dog that just ate something they shouldn't have.
I'm sorry.
To her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets
Hello.
yours.
Her eyes are
blood
so
from her
big in
wounded
this
arm
one.
dripping rhythmically to the
She's a
ground.
puppy.
How is
She's a
she
little
still
critter.
smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
You're my friend now.
Approach the locked door. Wow, it can't even be
We won't
forced.
have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Oh no, here we go.
You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, fuck you.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I'm a good
As your
verb.
body remains frozen in
We are a
stubborn
funny verb.
resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I am being a chat. That's why I'm being stabbed too.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm
You
so
kind of
sorry.
fucking missed there.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
The difference between this one and other ones, God.
Yeah, where she's like super cool and experienced killing. Where here's like, I'm sorry, I don't know where a heart is. If only you were so feathery.
Thrust of the knife.
You're so fluffy, I don't know where to
Your legs give out
stab.
beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It's fine, we love a clumsy girl.
It can't just end like
Yes.
this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Damn soul.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is
It's
a
a princess.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Of course it's a smitten.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
God damn it. You're as subtle as a bag of hammers.
Last time? What
What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Thank you,
I
Hero.
do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
What
Sure,
a nerd.
Yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Fucking dorks. All of them.
I love them. Okay, but favorite voice though.
Oh, that's hard.
All right, but what's the favorite part of us? You know, it's not character; it's the best part of the.
I mean,
of the
Hero,
character.
Hero is our bro.
He's the most us, I guess.
Hero is our bro, but I also kind of low-key love Stubborn and Cold a lot. Just because of how absolutely insane they are.
I love cheated myself. He's just like, fuck you, narrator. I'm doing my own thing. Fuck you.
Okay, but do you like Cheated or Contraria more?
Cheated a bit, I think.
Fair enough.
Contrarian though is funny as hell. We're like, all right, just throw her out the window. Just throw her. If we can't throw ourselves, I'm throwing her out.
It's like, well, we throw her out of the window. It's so fucking funny.
Looks like a pile of
The
blades
interior
like
of
I'm
the
throwing
cabin
her.
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't mention anything on the mirror on
That's
the wall.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's
God, I
nothing
fucking
else
hate
in
this
here.
goddamn ass mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there
It
isn't a mirror.
sounds like a D&D party, like, but what about the mirror in the wall? There's no mirror in the wall, but this room must certainly have a mirror in the wall, DM. No, it doesn't. I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against, but it was there a second.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
The allure of
You
the...
walk down the stairs
Oh,
and
look
lock
at
eyes
her.
with the princess.
Hi, cutie.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
Friend.
her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul
Is
imprisonment.
it weird? I want to imagine like the one where we're like where we're in her head, and I want to see like Smith how he would act out within that like crow body.
I lost the thing I was gonna say, yeah.
I'm Shelby.
What was I gonna say? I forgot.
You shouldn't have forgore. That's my thing.
It's gonna be a funny comment about what Smitten said, but I don't remember it now.
Funny Schmitten comment. Here, it's fine. I'll give you my only brain cell left. Remember.
It's fine. We just continue.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping
So
between
this is a
worlds
fake, this is a
forever.
construct.
Especially
Aha!
leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation.
It's about the
behind you.
journey.
This is horrible.
Jeremy.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
She's so excited, like, you died, and now we're talking. Hi.
But before we said no, I know the answer. I haven't understand. It was extremely unfair. Didn't bring a knife. I have to cut you out of an
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chain.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
God. Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
The DM be like, that shouldn't have worked.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh, if only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
I really like Smitten.
What do we do now?
Look at her, she's so cute.
What do you wanna do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Do you want to end the world?
There must be something you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Is that just me or is the music getting
Yeah,
a little
the
weird?
music and her face is also a bit weird now. We want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah, I think if we started questioning her, something would have changed.
Fun.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Yippee!
And
Happy,
what happens
happy,
after you walk up the
happy.
stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Kick the door down, Crowman.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along
You're
for
literally
the
a
ride at
delusional
this
voice
point.
in
And just look over the right at this point. I love you, hero. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
So literally the power of love is fucking. The perception is we can win with love, therefore it works.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Min is literally the embodiment of you can't stop me, for I am in love.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
You're the one narrating.
I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
We need to be happy with each other. What if we just stay here and build a life together?
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a seduction. It isn't anything. It's an...
You're right. We're leaving.
Okay. That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Alright, so which narrator is
Your romantic haste, your love will set you free. Yippee!
I don't remember this thing has what, over 130 achievements?
Uh-huh.
So
We
god.
did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
And goodbye.
Meanwhile, the Eldritch Mountain be like, "Holy shit, so much love."
You don't get a chance to make that jacket. Something else taking her away, and there's something else in her place.
That implies he was going to.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Mirror, mirror on the
Why
wall,
now?
where the hell is our love?
The narrator
It
is
is.
gone.
A villain vanquished.
I think you're supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Close the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Sense as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Hey, whoa!
Howdy, howdy.
Eat you.
Eat you.
You're alone in the place that's empty. It's quiet here. Push into the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Hi, Mound.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary light.
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creek.
You know what the words beyond this place?
I know only that,
You have fragile vessel?
yes,
Blah, blah, blah.
this one is soft. Do not mourn her.
This one is soft and delicate. You want her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
No.
This is the end of the world.
How can the world have ended?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the space where
Are you the princess?
she...
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I
But now,
nothing as we are. But I know that there is no exit. But this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget. Bring me more perspectives so that I have not everything. More than
Hmm.
then we will be here forever. As
so there is a ending where it's just us ending unfinished.
God.
you ask of things that how can I know? I am
So yeah, I'm guessing attacking her while in the long quiet is one of the endings. Or maybe destroying my own body as well.
I slightly take a look at, like, since we did do like one full route, I did start taking a look at what like maps for the game, and like a little bit. I think I'm understanding how it's structured a bit, but it's very complicated.
Does waiting here do anything, or is it just extra dialogue?
I think what you mostly do in these moments don't matter as much
Alright.
until
She
it's like the
asks
last
that I tell you to
one.
remember her. You won't.
So the basic way I can explain of the structure of the game, I think, is that you obviously have
On a
paths,
path in the
and
woods. You're here
you-
to
you are you know how like you had moments where you can go back to a route.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's because that route's locked up, but there are multiple as you were right, you said it before, that there are like multiple routes and paths in that like chunk of the game that you're now locked from in the same playthrough.
Yeah, because I cannot bring her the same aspect of herself twice. I cannot,
Basically, like
I cannot bring back the Spectre.
For example, like the damsel path, there are multiple paths in there that have different endings, but we can only do damsel once a playthrough, so we only get one damsel result, and that's so you have to basically. I think what means that the end is determined by which, I think they call it vessels, based on the credits of the game, like which vessels you end up going with before you reach the end. So like, I think technically it means you could do like completely cruel all the way through, completely nice all the way through, and a mix and match for different results. I'm thinking.
Ooh wee. This really is the Shadow the Hedgehog of dating simulators.
I can show it to you later if you want.
Nah, I will go at this blindly until I somehow get the end. Oh, hi Neo.
Yeah, hi Neo. They got her from the gym, I think, just a bit ago.
And yeah, well, I was about to end the stream.
Yeah. How many was it again? It was like 5, right? It was like around. I think it was around 5 that when she started. Doing
yeah,
things.
we did. Let's see.
We didn't finish Adversary, sadly.
We didn't even start Adversary.
Yeah, you went. I think you went into it for like a second, then loaded, and then go back.
The tower isn't an ending. Neither is the Spectre. The Razor Original. We did Stranger, Prisoner, Damsel, Fury. Oh wait, no, we didn't do Damsel either. Questioning commitment to the other. Prisoner, Stranger, Fury, and Princess of the Dragon. So that's 4.
So on our current one, we've gotten Damsel.
Yeah,
right
we've
now.
gotten Damsel. And these 2 were transition stays, both the Spectre and the Tower. So I gotta ask, so Slay or Lay?
That's a complicated question with this game.
I don't know, Neo. Slay or Lay? What do you think?
You know, you know what, Lay? I'm into the eldritch creatures.
but Lay here means the end of everything.
Well, the Smitten has a point, okay? It was worth
it. God, but it's fighting Saber. Lock your fears away.
Please, when there isn't a sabers around to contain it. I don't desire the eldritch sword.
Oh.
Yeah, each of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then see through her eyes at the end of everything. Oh, so also getting them to the end is.
So yeah, we are not even halfway through those specific sections anyway. The transition paths either.
And pathetic
So, yeah.
heart, Hell Instance, and pathetic heart. You've been here before. Step into your freedom together. Live with a gentle companion. Live with a harsh companion. Also, depending also how we get here, we have also differences on how she acts.
When I said the map was complicated, Faye, I wasn't kidding.
Oh my god! Attempt to free a gentle companion on your own. Welcome back. Life is all about taking the easy wins, isn't it? Abandon a gentle companion to her fate. Keep your identity hidden from some old friends. Might require a more receptive host. So that's you. Yep,
So-
that's me.
Yep. So it unblurred. So yeah, this is generally what we look like overall.
Sickest fucking design ever.
We are a biblically accurate crow. It's the best way to
Well,
describe it.
we are a deity, so no wonder we're biblically accurate. Resist a god through force of arms, but ultimately succumb. That resist a god purely through force of will, no weapons. Oh, so don't bring the dagger with you. Free a god to bring about the end of everything. Stabby, stabby. You've been here before. What do you mean you've been here before? Overwhelming heart. See through their eyes at the end of everything. Wait, so so this one also has an ending?
I cannot confirm or deny if that is the case.
Yes, you can confirm. That literally says she through her eyes at the end of everything. That means she has an ending. Oh boy. The stranger is...
funny.
I
see.
The stranger is the only one that doesn't have alternate paths. Oh yeah, here. Split her as much as you're able. Ah, okay. That's the only one that's...
Also, so the stranger is such a fucking weird one, by the way.
Yeah, so basically you... The only thing about stranger is that you can split her as much as possible.
I'll be honest, I think you just got the perfect 5th one to go for with stranger, because it made everything seamless. Very
yeah, no, it was very fitting, especially because of this one.
Okay, so I'm looking at adversary, right? So I think I understand now why, like, there was that one where it says you've been here before, for example, as well. But yeah, there's a few paths in there as well, and yes, there is an ending of adversary, and also
but we're not talking about adversary. We're talking about tower with that you've been here before.
Sorry, you said adversary one time, and I got confused in my brain.
I said adversary ages ago.
When you talked about it. Anyway. Yeah, no, Tower does have an ending, and also has its own paths and everything.
So many other things I have to look for the Fury.
Uh-huh. Oh, I want to make you say this complicated ass map I'm looking at is purely for like paths and endings, not for like all of these other little CGs, which makes it far more complicated even on top of that.
The balls of yours took their break. We don't need to count anymore. Let's see what meaning we can find together, see what we are made of. Little bear boss, did you wanted to help me? Preserve perfectly in the amber of her torment. Come on, one more step to hit me, show me what you're made of. Daria, you're clearly not your skin. Towering hard-wounded and alone. One that's familiar to you. If this time you weren't so weak. I feel so close. Because you're gone, keep her in your hand. We're still there, even after everything. The body and the shape of the body. You're disconstructed, you're reconstructed.
Okay. Yeah, okay, there are 3, I guess you call them like vessel endings, I guess, that were added to the game with the new update, basically. So like 3 entire routes of all of these.
So 3 new vessels. So 3 new vessels that were added.
So not vessels, vessel endings. Basically, 3 of these in the game have been changed and altered to allow more content, basically.
Wait, what?
There are not 3 new there are 3 of these already existing vessels have more content to them with the new update, basically.
You need more space. In our case, no place to fight and it's no place to stay forever. Moira is steady bind, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. So this is probably if you fail against the tower. Create your worst dream or be killed by the ghost of your past. Oh yeah, the Spectre god. Huh. Just realized the one. They're almost like below the one that's respected, except for the Razor and the other fucky wacky one.
Point is, there's a lot. There's a fucking lot.
I just realized actually the Razor doesn't actually. Huh.
Yeah, that was all the Razor.
Yeah, no, it didn't actually split into a different one. Interesting. This
look,
isn't even my final form.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's that's fun. I was looking at the map of this one. What does some of these say?
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Make her blush.
Huh.
Empty your mind, be formless, shapeless, like water. Okay, then the Spike Spiegel.
What else is there?
Like water. And then you've been here before this time with a cage of iron. You've been here before this time with a heart beating free.
And what else?
And a piercing heart beating free. God, there's so many routes.
Okay, do you want to know one about this one I was looking at that I don't see in the CGs anywhere?
What?
I think there might be a way to do this one, but completely unarmed as well. Because I think you went into it with the blade, right?
Yeah, so doing it unarmed would be basically doing a Spike Spiegel on her and just
Basically,
deflecting her.
Yeah, there's an entire other one for Razor if you just go in unarmed.
Vault of Feral Captive. Betray her before she can betray you. Become one with the princess? In a very little sense. Main boss, but not necessarily being eaten. Huh? There are other ways to relate to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. When you've seen the worst sights in the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Okay, so this one is probably for living. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. There are many reasons spirits may linger: the flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. This is probably a continuation of Spectre? You need the world for your happy ending. Which I'm guessing maybe is for Damsel and staying in the room? Or asking too many questions to Damsel? But regardless, I think that's enough thinking about the metaphysical, the meta-narrative, and meta-everything consequences of this goddamn game. Jesus.
That's... and I can't tell if we are... I can't tell how far we are, technically?
Not far at all. We haven't even done half of the scenes of most of these. And we haven't even done half of the vessels. We are nowhere even close to done.
I want you to understand, by the way, do you want to know how much bullshit how long to beat for this game is? Completion is 13 hours. I call bullshit.
I call. I mean, I guess if you skip the text, yeah.
This is like 20 to 30 hours, for sure.
I mean, we've already spent 5 hours and 30 minutes, and we've done one major ending and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have done 7 vessels partially and 1 fully.
Which one was fully again? Was it Stranger?
Stranger, yeah, because it's the only one that doesn't have variations. Since, you know, everything just kind of breaks.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so anyway, welcome to the long-running series of Slay the Princess.
I'm gonna have to fit this somehow with everything else I do.
That you can play on your own, honestly.
But I wanna stream it, it's fun. Oh my god, this game is great.
I'm sorry I don't speak a lot. I'm too busy listening and being fascinated by everything to actually speak properly.
This game is so cool. No wonder Iris was so constantly recommended it. Like Jesus Christ.
You know what I really want to do? I want to see if we can get back to Tower and do more shit there, honestly. See what happens.
We're gonna do a lot of shit on Tower, on Fury, on Razor, on the Spectre, on Dragon even. Jesus Christ. I have to wonder how the hell the creators of this game even managed to make this shit. Like, what kind of inspiration strikes you to create something like this?
Some wild ass shit.
Because, like, this is some fascinating, like, both in terms of like a meta-narrative, also the philosophy the game is focusing around, but also just the story of the different vessels itself is already crazy enough, and the fact that they made it so that it intertwines together so complexly is like, huh?
Apparently, a major inspiration for this game is actually from their other game. Apparently,
the one that's still in early access.
The thing is, I think that one's been early access for. Let me check again. Yeah, because you remember that one's been early access. But that one's been early access since 2021.
Damn.
It's still in a. They started that game, worked on it, and then at some point made a complete Slay the Princess, and then are still working back on the other games.
How did they make a complete this game while working on a different game? What the fuck?
Apparently something happens, and so there's stuff in that game that made them that they made and got inspired from to then make Slay the Princess from. And
Jesus Christ, I wish I had like an ounce of the creativity these people have. I can't even like nail down the design of a TTRPG system I want to make.
And how many people actually make this game? It's like what, like 2 or 3?
I mean, there was a lot of people in the credits. I don't know. So anyways, Becky, to show how much we have progressed, we have 24 out of 131 for achievements.
Lovely. Oh, here, I found it. Black Tabby Games is the studio. They consist of only 2 members, a husband and a wife.
Man,
so this is one power couple.
They're like, our marriage is a bit of more spice. What do we do? Let's make the most fucked up love game ever. Hell yeah.
So yeah, the husband voices all the male voices, the wife does all the female voices, and they're just going like, alright honey, listen. I have a crazy fucking idea. Alright, I'm all in.
Well, that husband has a sexy ass voice, that's all I'll say.
Honestly, the wife has one too. They both have lovely voices.
They both do, but the husband is. I especially like the guy's voice.
He has a lot of good range. Sometimes his voices do blend a little bit, but honestly, he does a good enough impressions to actually keep them separate, even when they do blend a little.
I mean, for a character that's supposed to have the same tone of voice all around, since you are the same as the narrator, but because you're a creation reflection of him, but also your other voices also a reflection of you. So the fact that all of them keep the same tone while still sounding pretty distinctly different is pretty darn impressive.
What he does really well is that he somehow makes it like he somehow does it where it's like, yeah, they're technically a little different, but they're also the same, but he makes it sound perfect with that difference. Like he isn't exaggerating his voice too far, and it does in fact play the part that's actually the same entity. And then you have a wife who's like, oh my god, thank you to giant beef god going to crush you.
To be fair, the wife also has the advantage of some good old editing for the more unhuman voices, but still very impressive range on both of them.
I imagine the fucking funny moments they would have actually recording.
God, imagine all the outtakes this goddamn game has.
God. So yeah, it's just made by a husband and wife, and everything, and anyone else credited is just for like a small citizen assets to the game, I think, and other like sound effects and all that. So yeah, just the 2 of them, just chilling. They also love, I've noticed, they make games or work on projects that involve a 1 man and 1 woman who have a lot of connection to each other. That seems to be their gimmick.
I mean, they probably know a lot about being a one woman with a lot of connection together, so fair enough.
Just 1 husband, 1 wife, look at each other, go, I want to make a funny horror game. Yes.
It's not a horror game, it's a love story, goddammit.
It could be both. Horror always has love, you know that.
One very fucked up love story, the likes of which we have never seen.
Junji Ito if he wrote romance. Not even, just... the relationship between these 2 entities are... I don't know how to explain it. In any way.
They need each other.
Anyway, I like Smitten. He's funny as fuck.
Smitten is so good. It's like, the power of our love can push through any barrier and boundary, you villain.
And then it worked. And then there was like, God damn it.
Yeah, God fucking damn it.
Like, man is so blind with love. He's like, fuck you. So yeah, no, the voices, like, if they just have enough conviction for something, they literally can just overwrite narrator, like we've already seen. Like, any of them can do it. So like Smin's so convinced with the love that he can just say fuck you, the door unlocks. Or Cheetah's like, I just fucking spite of being pissed. He's like, no, fuck you. We're at the place. Wait, what? Narrator feels like both like a fucking villain at the same time. Just feels like he's just there like, guys, stop, please.
When you are the cause of everything, but you cannot control jack shit.
So he's a DM.
But it's so interesting because it's like the first story, whatever story you do first, like controls a lot about, you know, you're like, oh, this is gonna be a story about this princess or whatever that can bend reality and all that, and then suddenly you get to the ending. It's like, wait a second, now everything has changed. So now you have a different perspective and you get all the endings, and then you suddenly get one of the first like true endings, and it's like, well, hold on a second, everything has changed again.
God, like again, I wish I could just show you. After we're done with the game, I want to show you the tree, because I'm realizing how complicated this tree is, and the fact is, this is literally the simplified, stupid version of it. This is the most bare bones version of the map, and it still looks like it's 3 times as complicated as Shadow the Hedgehog. Because it doesn't account for all those fucking CGs that are like in the fucking paths as well. It's like, what the fuck? This makes more.
Thank you, thank you, Gainax. Welcome to this. We are almost done. So sorry you couldn't join with us a bit sooner.
However, if you could join the Discord so you can see what we're doing it next time.
I don't have a link. I don't have a thing to instantly put socials help.
Don't you worry, I have it right here.
So circumspect with the steel chair.
I was waiting for this.
I do need to set up the stream element spot for links and stuff.
I need help to figure out how the streams. I never used stream elements before, so I need to figure out how that works.
I'll help you out some of that day I am free.
Don't worry, I'll figure it. No, I wasn't asking for help. I was just saying I gotta figure it out.
Fair enough.
You're kind of busy right now, so I'd rather just not bother you with
it. Someone free me from university.
Can't. No, actually, what you need to do is actually just go and slay the princess some more. That'll free you, right?
That will set me free. But yeah, good God, this like the creators of this game are so impressive. That couple sure is a power. Makes me kind of jealous, to be honest. Everyone is so creative.
I'm not.
Bonk. Should be a horror game in university. I feel like there's many of those.
You know how little that would narrow it down, just gonna be honest.
Very obscure, I guess. Bad Pandanillo. Best viewers on the stream.
God damn it.
Let's go and remove the space. Did the bot? The bot added a parenthesis with remove the space to the link so it wouldn't be auto-modded. That's fucking hilarious.
I was trying to ban it, Neo, but then you kept speaking and I almost kept banning you by accident. So could you be careful, please, when you see a bot? It's hard to ban a bot when you keep moving the chat. I hope one day you say bad and then you get banned for it.
God. You silly billies, all of you. Ippy.
But yeah, I'll be honest. That was that's a shitty ass bot though, because no one couldn't even click a link in the beginning. So it was like, what the fuck?
I'm confused on many levels about whatever the hell that was. It's like, remove the link, remove the space. It's like, okay. Not a very efficient bot if you can't get clicks instantly.
Neo, I can't scroll the damn chat if it's the most recent messages. Anyway, that was a fun time.
I'm gonna have to reconsider now my life choices after experiencing this game.
Hey, Faye, Pat.
I need to consider what I'm doing with my life.
No, it's good.
What is good?
Your life choices.
Okay? I'm not talking about my life choices.
Oh, fair enough then. My mistake.
I'm talking about what I do with my free time.
Oh.
I mean, I know what I'm doing with my life. I'm trying to become a goddamn neurologist. But also, you know, I wanna be creative. I wanna create things. But my brain also is like, man, this is boring. Let's do something else. Let's play some Yakuza. It's like, brain, please. I just wanna write.
Pat.
Just this once.
Nah. Just steal someone else's stuff and then use that. I'm kidding.
Like I really wanna make like my own like content for TTRPGs and stuff at the same time. My brain is so bad at focusing down when I want to write. I used to be a lot better about this, but lately I just feel more and more scatterbrained.
Is it possibly have to do with the fact there is a lot of stuff going on lately?
No, because I'm also very scatterbrained about the stuff that's going on lately.
Pat, your brain is developing a little still. It's fine. It's just going through a patch.
I don't think my brain is developing still at the age of 24.
Yeah, you got another year. 25 is when it starts going, right?
25 is when neurons start dying, and then my prime is over.
I'm already there. I'm already dying. Help.
Bad. It's fine.
I was already stupid. I don't need to be more stupid.
It's fine. Peggy will love you, neurons or not. My neurons are dying. Oh, bless you.
But yeah, that was a super fun time.
It was. I can't wait to continue this tomorrow, and maybe with Saber with us. I'm sure our brain will not break anymore from this game. No, not at all. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But yeah, with that, we'll be ending for today. Thank you, Neo, for hanging around with us. Thank you, Neon, for the time you spent here. So thank you, Saber, for being here, even you had to go EP. Thank you to Ganax for following. Hope you enjoy this stuff a lot as well. And thank you to anyone who may have been lurking, whoever you are. I know you're there somewhere. I will find you one day. And I will see you all tomorrow at maybe at probably the same time as usual instead of extra early like it was today. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how training goes and stuff and junk and stuff.
Yippee.
So I will see you all later. Bye bye.